in.
Alrighty.
Two.
Alrighty. Hi everybody, welcome to this live stream, this edition. We've got a moderate risk that has been issued from the far southern lower Michigan into northeastern Indiana, western Ohio. That's for long-lived windbag potential through this evening and overnight into the morning hours on Tuesday. But we also have the risk of gorilla hail, a hatch area up here, western South Dakota, into northeastern Wyoming, into western North Dakota as well. And there also is a threat of an isolated tornado or two with storms that are able to interact with easterly surface winds. But very large hail, I would say, is about a certainty with this setup. And here we go again, live Stormchase mode. We got Brian once again at the helm.
Everybody. How we doing? I'll show you guys why it's such a strange angle today. We're just trying to give you a clear. This is our windshield right now. So a little bit underslung. Actually, maybe I think it might see. That would be best. Still getting set up a little bit.
But I did go up to White Rocks up above Deadwood, and I saw a large tree down up near Seth Bullock's gravesite, actually. A pretty large tree, fresh tree that was down. And I believe that was from the RFD that came through Deadwood here. Not as large of hail down here in Deadwood as that passed just to the north of town. But definitely the RFD came through here. Big westerly winds, damaging winds came through Deadwood.
And who is Seth Bullock?
He's a famous guy from Deadwood. He was the sheriff in here. He's featured in the movie, or the series Deadwood and the movie.
Oh, is he like Timothy Oliphant or?
I think
no?
so.
Wait a sec. Or is
might
he
be
on
that
something
guy.
else?
No, I think that's him. Or one of those guys. Swearinger?
Al Swearinger, or Swearingen. He was the phenomenal bartender.
Oh, yeah.
Still getting a little set up here, guys.
There was a big wildfire also up here.
Was
that
it?
area, all those trees down in that ridge over there is from that massive wildfire. There was some concern it was going to come into Deadwood too.
All right, this is on. Save.
So we're going to head up to Belle Fourche, where there's not very many vehicles that have an intact windshield up there. Westerlies came in, 80-mile-per-hour winds. And in fact, one of the vehicles in the Taurus project measured a 91-mile-per-hour wind gust inside of the rear flank downdraft of that storm near Belle Fourche. A lot of moisture out here across the Black Hills, mid to upper 60s dew points from Rapid City and around the north side of the Black Hills. 66 dew point in Spearfish, last I saw, right on the northern edge of the Black Hills. Uh-oh.
What's up?
Just said that my phone isn't detected anymore, but it's here.
Okay.
I was worried I lost it.
Oh, this has got to be a yeah. That's right.
Got about dry food, and we stormed into the Black Hills region at about 6 to 7 p.m. out of northeastern Wyoming. So they should erupt very shortly as the convective inhibition down here continues to erode with the heating of the day. And we're thinking that maybe if there's a narrow ribbon of easterly winds just on the north side of the Black Hills, then that could enhance low-level wind shear just enough to realize a tornado threat.
Deadwood, great town. It's a great town. If you guys haven't been, highly suggest you visit it.
Yeah, head to the Midnight Star, too.
Yeah, the boys at the Midnight Star. They beat us up last night worse than the hail did. But we had a good time. Let's see.
some storms are starting to initiate in southeastern Montana, but I think that those are going to move in to more stable air that's in place across western North Dakota. There's a storm just to the west of Dickinson that is starting to go up. I think that's just as the short wave is starting to eject first further north, and then it's going to come in over the Black Hills. Supercells expected down here too.
And we're kind of headed towards Bellafouche, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you can see that there's some supercells going on up here, as Reed was saying.
So west of Buffalo, towers.
Yeah, towers there. But these are moving into stable air. There's a moderate risk here today.
Or
right?
5%.
5%.
Tornado threat, but just due to the easterlies up here, better low-level wind shear. But interestingly, a lot of the convective allowing models are not firing storms up across that area, in that area with the tornado threat. Meanwhile, though, they are firing storms down here across the high plains.
Got it.
Moves into northwestern South Dakota later on. So probably Bellafouche up to Buffalo looks like our target, and we're going to allow those to just come out of Wyoming, northeastern Wyoming, far southeastern Montana, and then move into the western Dakotas. But yeah, we saw vehicles that were disabled on the side of the road yesterday near Bellafouche. Sheriff was coming out, rendering aid to some of those vehicles that were completely immobilized. Windshield completely blown out there in Bellafouche.
Yeah, we definitely weren't the only people to lose a windshield yesterday. This is gonna have a hard time sticking. Like, I need to find a clear place.
Yeah, it won't stick in the cracks, will it?
But it's gotta. That's the problem.
Yeah.
There's cracks everywhere. You could try it over there. Just don't want to. Let's see.
That first spot was pretty good on your side,
But it was in the crack too.
Yeah.
The suction mount.
but
Sorry, guys. Yeah, this is what we're dealing with. We're trying to mount this too, and also give you a view. If I can kind of side sling it now.
looking for damage too as we're heading north. This is pretty close to where the hail core came through.
This might work right here. This is probably the best we could do. Here, guys.
Rock shop.
Rock shot?
Rock shop back there.
What's that?
Gonna look for some rocks, see what kind of gems they got there.
Oh.
Big rock hounding place up here in the Black Hills.
Mm-hmm. Where you get the, okay, you have your navigation.
But we don't expect to be on a storm for a couple of hours, I think, folks. We are heading up to Bellafouche just in case those storms do mature just north of Elzada.
Yeah, so it's kind of it's a pretty ride for a few hours, so we thought we'd share it with you guys.
Well, we could end up on a storm up near the Buffalo area that might even have tornado potential, especially ribbon easterly hills. To the north of the hills, and also stronger easterlies just south. And there is also tornado and large hail threat down near the Omaha area through Des Moines over the next few days, Tuesday and Wednesday. So we'll be back out there after today, heading off to the southeast.
Red on the bottom there.
Kind of looks cool.
Is that right? Yeah. Glad to have you guys along, Freebird and everybody else. Hello, moderators. Thanks once again. the new chat rules are helping you guys out and helping out everybody else in chat. Obviously, just kind of loosened things and written it out. And hopefully nobody has any anxiety about chatting. We want it to be fun.
Yeah.
We have heard of Lexan glass. There's Lexan glass on all the Dominators, but this is a rental vehicle.
Yeah.
So,
fortunately, we did get into the hail yesterday as we were trying to feel out some of those cores, and then that storm tracked us down to the northeast of Sturgis. Relatively not huge hail either, but it was very hard. Hardness was substantial. Look at these low clouds too, lined up with streamers, kind of streaks in the clouds that are parallel to the easterly surface winds. Oh, that's that deeper moisture. Looks like we got a little bit of defrost, don't we?
yeah.
Warm that up. A little moisture in the car.
Well, yeah, Deadwood treated us well last night.
Mm-hmm. Had some good food at the social club.
Yep.
Next to saloon number 10.
Saloon number 10, where where Wild Bill Hickok apparently was shot in the back.
Ace is full of eights. He had the dead man's hand.
Dead man's hand. Aces full of eights. Oh man, this is really. The angles are just going to be hard today, guys. I need to find a place where there's no cracks in the windshield to anchor the suction cup, and then no cracks in the windshield so that you can look through it. So, not an ideal shot of us today.
We are noticing how green it is out here. They've gotten a ton of rainfall, and even in feet of snow here across the Black Hills were reported. So that's definitely much needed rainfall, much needed moisture up here, an area that was dominated by drought last year this time. Remember when we were up chasing the high plains, how hot and dry it was across the Black Hills region? And there's major flooding in Montana, historic flooding, including Yellowstone National Park. A lot of those roads are closed up in there. In Yellowstone, looked like just prolific flooding up in that area. You see some of those shots out of Yellowstone? Crazy flooding up there.
I did. It looked pretty insane.
The jet stream is anomalously so far south. A lot of kinematics down here. Consolidated jet. I'm wondering if the high plains this year are going to be a lot like 2019 with a lot of storm chasing opportunities, but it might just be, instead of focus in Colorado, probably Wyoming, Montana, southern Alberta. Looking at the 2-week forecast of anomalous precipitation by the European model, definitely southern Alberta rain, a lot of flooding, a lot of dry setups. Mark, someone whose name starts with Chasin is going to be chasing a lot in southern Alberta. Chasing spin.
Chasing spin.
I think he was chasing today.
That's cool. Good for him. Does he have any new toys to deploy?
He's working his new app. He has a custom app that is collecting the pressure data right now through the sensors in his phone.
Get a little better angle there. Hello from Argentina.
I've chased down in Argentina, one of my favorite places to chase down there. Incredible food. Love the people of Argentina. Love chasing the pampas. Northerly low-level jets pumping more the Amazon basin through the pampas of Argentina.
And the tornadoes spin the other way down there.
They do, for the most part. Left movers dominate, not the right movers. The ones that turn toward the equator. You still have westerly winds aloft, but a trough is actually shaped like a ridge in the southern hemisphere. So an upper level storm system is actually shaped like a high pressure ridge down in the southern hemisphere.
Yeah, where else we have people in from? We had people in from Ireland last time, England last time, Australia. Now we have Argentina. We had France, Germany.
There is a storm that's erupting there to the west of Buffalo.
Okay. Look at that.
May end up typing in Buffalo. Just take 85 all the way up to Buffalo and get that storm.
Oh, I see it.
Just west of Camp Crook.
Oh, man.
Don't cut yourself when you get that storm, too.
Yeah, but it's just like, this is very difficult. I'll show you guys the radar. So yeah, we're headed up. We're looking at this right here.
Wait, really quick, can you look at the clouds up on the top of the mountains up there? Kind of shows you the moisture. See how on the top of that cloud, or the top of that mountain is actually in the clouds in Spearfish with a 66 dew point. It's about 77 over 66. 10 degree temperature dew point spread, so that's why those clouds are hugging the tops of the mountains. And I think if you can get a storm that's going to interact with these easterly winds just on the north side, it will have some tornado potential. Definitely see all the clear air to the west across eastern Wyoming. And we got our storm here just west of Camp Crook. That's the Montana, South Dakota border. There's Buffalo. And we're thinking about just racing north on 85 until we get up to a storm.
Where are we? There we are. Yeah, here we are, right? You guys can see it's very hard with the glare. This is us right here. We're surging north to check this out. And as Reed was talking about dew points and what the actual temperature is, you know, one of the easy things that I learned to remember on Storm Chasers was, you know, in order for tornadoes to happen, the cloud base needs to generally be low to the ground. And so the temperature and the dew point, if there's a 30-degree difference between them, then that means it gets colder as it goes higher, so the cloud base is really high. So it's hard for a tornado to set down. But when you have something like today where the temperature and the dew point differences are only 10 degrees, it makes it easier. Is that true?
Exactly. Yeah, and really a 20-degree temperature dew point spread is kind of the upper threshold for tornadoes. But out here in the high plains, you can work with 20 to 25-degree temperature dew point spreads. I've definitely seen tornadoes with a 25-degree spread. But a lot of times the storms will develop with a 25-degree temperature dew point spread, and then the anvils will spread out, a little bit of blockage of the sun, and then you get those temperature dew point spreads that'll drop down 20 and below. Sometimes the storms will develop in an environment with like 25 temperature dew point spreads, and then as you get near evening, loss of just after peak heating, those bases will come down a little bit, and you'll also get a ramp up of the low-level jet that happens near evening. Now, this is our exit. We're going to head north through Belfouche. You can see the clearing, but all these clouds here show you the moisture that's funneling around the north side of the Black Hills. Bright green, too.
Yeah, I was
Very
gonna
green.
say they're very green Black Hills right now. Is this normal?
No, this is way above normal rainfall. But last year there was wildfire danger up here, major drought, storms even were way high base. The temperature dew point spreads are like 30 degrees, and it was tough up here. They didn't have very much snowfall in the winter. The previous winter, which definitely is important for soil moisture recharge out here in the high plains. But it's a good thing to see it really green like this. It definitely means like there's a lot more moisture happening.
Just because the windshield is so difficult to deal with right now, I'm going to probably hold the phone quite a bit. My arm will get tired, but you know, it's just a tough view otherwise.
right, 10 miles to Belfouche.
And what do we have other than today? What do we have tomorrow, Wednesday?
Yeah, and then it might shift toward more of a summer-like pattern. Maybe some ridge riders next week. But it looks like there could be some tornadoes on Wednesday, kind of like southeastern Nebraska into central Iowa.
Yeah, right now we're headed towards Buffalo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Headed towards Buffalo, guys. We're headed towards...
That one's intensifying.
Yeah, we're headed towards this storm here. This is us down here. And we should be on that in an hour and a half?
Maybe a little less than that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think storms will fire down here, too. So we might not even make it all the way up to that storm, but
Got it.
that storm's a little bit further south.
Keeping everything in play.
Yeah.
Let's look at the tops on it.
Just getting started.
Just getting started.
Just a little thing right now. Another tower going up south of Lusk off the dry line. Kind of southeastern Wyoming. Probably be some more convection down there too. Some more high base convection though down there.
Hold on. Stand by. One sec, guys. I gotta put this down. Saying something about
The moderate risk.
no, audio. No, sorry, I'm looking at the stream
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah, 79 over 67 in Rapid City with an easterly wind at about 5 knots. Meanwhile, Spearfish 73 over 68, 81 over 52 down in Newcastle.
Is that so low? That may not be right.
Yeah, we might just need to stop and start it again, but that's okay. We can just let it run for a little while. With just the Facebook algorithm throttling us a bit.
Huh. Yeah, that's weird.
That's probably about right. Just sometimes it's probably throttling us. Probably posted too many nature videos today.
Oh.
Swallowtail video. I just gotta stop posting videos, I guess, on Facebook.
Yeah.
Like that. Only storm videos.
People saying Yellowstone is a mess with flooding and landslides and
Roads are washed out, bridges washing out. Chaos up there. Snowmelt coupled with a really heavy rainfall.
I think keep it chilly in the car to keep the
Yeah.
putting on the old hoodie.
It's only an hour up to Buffalo. Not too far at all. Need a satellite image.
You're on satellite image?
Yeah.
You got it, buddy. How are we? God damn it. What's blue visible and red visible?
Just different channels, honestly.
Is this it? Yeah, I guess it is.
There you go. Ooh. Yeah, there's the Nebraska Panhandle. There are some towers over northeast Wyoming to keep an eye on. There's our tower up. Yeah, it'll probably be these.
Yeah.
Northeast Wyoming.
Look at this.
Yeah. That's that one in western North Dakota up near Dickinson. It's socked in the clouds though. See all the clouds?
So that's gonna cut off all the inflow?
Yeah, it's probably elevated above the clouds, elevated above the stable layer. These are low clouds, those are high clouds.
Got it.
I think we want something more out in this region.
Gotcha. Yeah, guys, a lot of your most common questions are going to be either in the crawl, or it's going to be in the description, which has the links to the frequently asked questions and chat rules. So check those out. We'll show you the. I'll put this back up in a second, but I want to show you guys the satellite foot images that we were just looking at. So, here's North Dakota, South Dakota. So we're here. And this is kind of the area that we showed you that data of the storm firing before. We're moving up this way. And we're watching this open area right here because we believe things are going to start to go up there. Just as a teachable moment here, you can see this right here. This is actually an anvil cloud.
Yeah.
And you can tell because there's a shadow. The shadow's just from the sun. So it really stands out. That's a really, really tall cloud. That means there's a big storm there. But that probably will not lead to anything like a tornado because of...
Yeah, it's elevated. So these are all low clouds right there. You can see all the low clouds dominating western North Dakota, even down into northwestern South Dakota, which would be justification for maybe not going after that storm further north, or it could ride right along that boundary. I think these towers down into northeastern Wyoming are probably going to be storms that develop as the shortwave trough ejects. But this storm is elevated above the stable layer at the low levels. I'm going to pull in here in Belfouche.
Belfouche. We topping off?
We can. I figure we
might
just
as
pull
well.
over just because
Oh.
I'm just wondering if that stable air in northwest North Dakota or South Dakota could be kind of a dampening effect for that storm that's trying to develop west of Camp Crook. I'm thinking we might need something a little further south. And we do have some towering cumulus south of I-90 in Wyoming. A couple of these could eventually develop. You can see the gravity waves from this jet energy that's about to eject. Here's the surface map. Look at that wind out of Spearfish. That is gusting to 14 now. That's a pretty strong east-northeasterly wind. 72 over 68 up there in the higher terrain. That's a big dew point for the Black Hills. 79 over 67 in Rapid City, very moist. It's a lot hotter on the south side of the Black Hills, where you have that pipe of 86 over and 87 degrees.
Crap. Okay.
Just gonna do a damage survey here around Bellafouche till these storms fire on the Wyoming side.
Gotcha. So it's now a waiting game based on what we're now seeing.
Yeah, we're just waiting for storms to develop to our west and northeastern Wyoming. Pulling up the latest HRRR to see what it does over the next 2 hours. Last year was kind of a bummer year up here, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Real dry.
But they always hit that side. They always hit that top plane there, and it just they
Yeah.
just explode.
Yeah, they go nuts. Yeah.
She's left in the wake of.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a crazy place to live here for weather. Funnels those easterlies around the north side of the Black Hills and
Right.
just get it's. Oh yeah, the big derecho out there.
Were you on that one too?
Yeah. The elbow event. I was a little behind the elbow. I was working those supercells just north of the elbow, but I should have played the haboob. Stayed out in front near I-29.
Yeah, I was just reading on Facebook. There was a bunch of storm chasers at the Holiday Inn gearing up to come this way to Bell.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of us around here. That might even be the tourist project, I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah. We all drive in circles a lot until the storms develop, and then we'll all kind of converge on it like a fly on, you know what.
A couple hours, yeah, a few hours.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I bet about, two hours or so, and it'll start getting real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do we have here?
Well, enjoy it. Have fun.
Okay. Try.
Take care.
Thank you. Good luck, you guys.
Be safe.
We'll see
I'm
ya.
not looking forward to 4-inch hail, though.
Yeah. Hope we're able to avoid this area.
We have some of the hailstones in the freezer at home.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Dang, I'd love to see them at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Wow.
Yeah, we had the baseball-sized ones.
Wow. What was the big? You measured a 4-incher?
Yeah, it was 3.5.
Wow.
3.5.
Wow. That's insane.
Yep.
And they were hardcore wind driven too, like 90-mile-an-hour winds.
Oh yeah. Like we went up to Scott Peterson Motors and we were looking at the vehicle damage, and I said, some of the strongest point of the vehicle is this part.
Yeah.
It's just
Yep.
crushing.
We may go up there and check it out up at the auto place.
There's a picture of one of them.
Oh wow.
I mean, it's literally baseball size.
Yeah, that's badass.
I mean, they were so hard. Like it was just like a solid rock.
Yeah.
And they were just beating everything up.
Yeah, we saw those spot just to the west of it in far northeast Wyoming where all the trees were like uprooted and they were covered in these marks. It's pretty crazy.
We had another one that's, I don't know if the tree's still over on the house or not, but right up here on
Tree came down?
Jackson,
Yeah.
uprooted that
Wow.
whole tree. leaving
Yeah.
us the house.
Yeah, it was a crazy event. I mean, worse than a tornado in my opinion.
Yeah.
100-mile-an-hour wind.
Winds got to. People were saying 80.
91-mile-an-hour wind gust was measured in the RFD. So that was with a mobile mesonet vehicle that measured that. So that's big time.
Yeah, I gotta go.
What did it sound like in your place? Was it just mass chaos in there?
Yeah,
Or?
it was just. I mean, we have a big bay window right here. And,
Did it shatter the window?
No, it didn't shatter. It shattered our side windows, but not the front window.
That's that tree down?
That's that tree. I don't know if it's still there, if they got it pulled up, but they're gonna have to use a crane or something.
Wow.
Off there.
Dang.
That's huge.
That's crazy. Wow.
Yeah. But yeah, that's just actually just right down here. If you go up, right on Lynn's there.
We may go check out the auto place.
Yeah, Scott Peterson's right up the way. They still have all their damaged vehicles there.
Yeah. We'll go
We
check
were
it
up
out.
there earlier.
This is the latest HRRR.
Maybe tie some sheets or something on the window.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Preparation. Looking at this new model, I mean, it definitely brings the Supercells right in this area like it always does. So
Yeah, I don't think it'll miss us.
I don't either. Yeah, it's coming right in here.
The one yesterday didn't look. I mean, that one didn't look like it was gonna hit us either. It looks like it was just going straight up, and then
I know.
went straight through, and then even hit spearfish a little bit, and then sturgeon.
Yeah, because we went up to Biddle too far north and then had to battle back southeast again.
Yeah.
We were in a road hole for like 2 hours.
Straight over, and then I don't know how bad some balls or anybody got hit, but I see the model for that was at 3 a.m. or something.
Yeah. More of a windbag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Nothing
Crazy
really,
time of year up here, isn't it?
It is. It is.
You excited about the Broncos this year?
I am.
Yeah.
Very. Russell Wilson's gonna kill it.
Yeah.
As long as Jerry Judy stays his ass out of jail.
Yeah, yeah, which that sounds like. Yeah.
He's got somebody there, you know, and then we got Patrick and the rest of them signed.
Yeah. It's going to be a fun year.
Yeah. It's not pull some one-handers off.
Yeah.
Get up the line, yeah.
Yeah. Is Melvin Gordon going to be back?
Who?
Melvin Gordon?
Yep, we re-signed him. Yep, he is back officially.
That's good too.
I didn't think we were gonna.
Yeah, I didn't either.
And they were just being silent about it, and I think they were just doing it for publicity, to rile up the Broncos.
Yeah.
Fan base. And they finally did.
Yeah. He's a good back.
Did you take any pictures?
Yeah.
Can I take a picture?
Yeah.
Cool.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Theo.
Theo?
Yeah.
All right. Nice to meet you. How's it going?
Yeah, that's great.
This is Brian.
Brian?
Hey, you guys.
Well, yeah.
How you doing?
He worked Stormchasers back in the day in
Oh, really?
2011. That's how we met. Yeah, he's a producer on Stormchasers.
Yep.
I watched all of them like 6 times in a row.
Yeah, he was the one that was rolled up in the vehicle. That roll.
Oh,
Remember
okay.
that?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was in the was the one hit by the drunk driver
Oh,
at
yeah.
2 p.m. in the afternoon.
You still have all the Dominators?
Yeah, 1 and 2 are down in Norman. They're broken down. I gotta fix them up at some point. And Dominator 3 is up in Canada. That's owned by my friend Sean.
Was the whole stake thing really working for you?
Oh yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Yeah. The problem is I never would want to deploy because the spikes would go in the ground and then it would take like 20 minutes to get them out.
Yeah.
So you never want to deploy because a lot of times your chase would be over.
The cinematic part. Remember he was doing the...
Oh, he got his film.
Did he get his
Yeah,
film?
he aired it and everything. They had a direct intercept in Kansas, Cora, Kansas, with Brandon Ivy driving the vehicle. He got him in there. Crazy direct intercept.
What about the rest of your crew? The ones that he was like he had to take a break and
yeah. Unfortunately, Joel passed away.
Joel.
Yeah, and Tim Samaras' team did as well. The El Reno tornado and
Oh wow.
yeah, but
I didn't know that.
yeah, but Mike Scantlin still comes out a lot too. Connor comes out quite a lot. Andy passed as well. He was hit by a drunk driver.
One from the other. He was from another crew.
Yeah.
Always drove the big thing. I mean, I've seen that.
Yeah. Sean is in California, I think. So he's kind of, I'm still chasing.
Yeah. You chased the one in Woonsocket, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
The F5, right?
Yeah. I think it wasn't rated F. It was an F5, but it was rated F3, I think. But should have been an F5.
You were crazy on that one.
Yeah. The Manchester. Yeah. Or Bowdle. Yeah. Yeah, those are all F5s, I think. But
yeah, you could have roped that thing.
Yeah, it was a close one.
We were close.
That was one of the first wedges I got up close. Yeah. Well, no, the F5 in '99 was pretty close too. But.
Wow.
How long have you been doing this?
Like 25 years now. Ever since I was 16. Yeah.
You can see his wild adventures on YouTube.
Yeah, they're all on YouTube. Yeah. You guys are on YouTube now?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Actually.
Yeah, we're live right now,
I
guys.
didn't know that. I had no idea.
He knows it. He's watching.
Yeah. See, I got some of these, but.
We thought you were watching it, and that's how you tracked us down.
No,
We're watching it.
Oh, really?
I seen you guys leave Spearfish, and then I was like, I remember the maroon vehicle, and we were coming back from Spear because we were just hanging out at the,
Oh, you just.
the canyon. Yeah, we were just
Yeah.
hanging out at the
Cool.
attachment.
Yeah.
They did that.
Feels moist, doesn't it?
It does.
Clouds at the tops of the hills.
Oh, those other guys must have been watching. That's why they were honking.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good point.
Yeah.
I forget sometimes.
Yeah, I had no idea we were live.
I thought you were putting on a show for us.
No, I'm trying to stay out of the camera. That's all.
Okay. Yeah, hop in.
Yeah. I'd love to. I would.
Oh, you guys could chase. You guys should chase on this. You already got some dingers, I see.
See, that's the thing is I barely got any. There's some there.
Yeah.
But what I didn't get was, I mean, if you see, this is the first one that hit me when I pulled up to the house.
Oh, wow.
I mean, my back end was still hanging out, and I mean that thing was massive. When I first heard it, it hit there, and then there was a baseball
Can we
size
show us,
right
can
through
we
my
show us the
window.
picture of that hailstone again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say, you have the picture of that hailstone?
Yeah, they were definitely coveted horizontal.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it looks good.
They do look hard. In there.
That I was trying to grab when I ran every 80 miles an hour. I seen that coming and I felt all the wind. The truck was lifting. no. And I just flew about it.
Hunkered
Those
down.
things started coming and started hitting, and I didn't know if I should get out of the truck or if I should just stay in it.
Yeah.
I was panicking.
So you end
and
up getting out of the car?
I jumped out of the car. I lost my hat. My hat went flying somewhere, but she found it later in the yard somewhere. But I ran to the back door and it was locked.
Yeah.
And I was pounding on it. I was holding my head out. I was pounding on it and screaming at her. And like, oh,
Wow.
Like I said, when they were coming down, they were big.
Yeah.
If I got hit by one of them.
Yeah, we were coming into town. We saw a bunch of vehicles disabled here on 212.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole windshield, just massive craters.
I mean, you can see, like, it took the paint off the side of Senex there.
Yeah.
I mean,
Look at that. See those pock marks?
It's taking paint. I mean, if you look at Scott Peterson Motors,
Yeah, we're gonna head there next, I think. We gotta
bad.
check it out.
It's not as much as vehicles. It's people's homes. I mean,
Yeah.
their sightings or
It
just
looked like someone just ran buckshot.
Yeah. My house in Oklahoma had a storm like this hit it. Just destroyed. Every window was blown out on the north side of the home.
So it's best to leave your windows open, isn't it?
I think I don't know. Then they're coming inside, so I don't know what to do.
There's not much you can do.
You just have to take it, I think.
So here's kind of like somewhat of what last night when we went to
Wow.
Scott Peters, there was that Suburban that was there. The
His name is
GMC.
Scott Peterson.
Yeah.
Jeez.
There's another one.
Wow.
They're fully busted out.
So this is, where is this?
This is
Scott-
right in town here.
Right up
Yeah,
the
we'll
hill
go.
up there, and
Check it out.
We gotta go check that out.
Okay.
I mean the Ford there.
Yeah.
I think that's the same. I don't know.
Poor Scott Peters.
Yeah.
He lost a lot of inventory there.
We've seen
Yeah.
that's right.
Because we're in
right,
pretty decent
next to our
position
house.
right
Wow.
now already.
The apartment building.
Damn.
We're going to
Mass destruction.
we're gonna check out some of the damage that's right around here.
Yeah. Did you have a flash flood?
I'm not sure
Oh
if
yeah,
you
like
can
up
hear
on
it very
top up
well,
there on
but
Jackson, like I said, where that big tree is down over that house, just a lake
a
up there.
local
Wow.
car dealer,
Rushing water and
drained
stuff?
all their
Yeah, they got it all
inventory was
drained
just
out now.
smashed
They had it
to
all
the
blocked
point
out.
like our windshield
They were
too.
pumping the water out down
Yeah.
the
So
hill.
we might check
Wow.
that out, but we might
river.
That is nuts.
may actually need
But
to
yeah.
make course correction. I don't know. It's a waiting
You guys-
game
you
right
guys
now
can
as
ride
we
along?
see what.
Yeah,
these
you should
storms
just
are
come with
doing
us
here.
sometime.
I wouldn't mind doing
We're
that.
done.
What about tonight? How's-
Yeah, I mean, you could today. Yeah, we'll be live streaming the whole time, but yeah.
Man, I would greatly.
Then we're going to head to Omaha for tomorrow,
Yeah.
and then Des Moines, it looks like Wednesday.
Yeah.
We're just going to chase this thing all the way down, follow the windbag all the way to the southeast.
It's so crazy how electronics are, how you can just find out where these are.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's Reed.
Check-
That's what he's doing.
Yeah, I just throw the dirt in the air. Yeah.
Doing the twister.
Yeah.
Bill.
I just know this corridor here.
Yeah.
Just work this
That's what I
corridor a
said,
lot.
though, like,
You gonna build a door fan?
Oh, yeah. We do miniaturized sensors and stuff.
Really?
you know, when the storms get up, that plane out there.
Yeah.
It just.
Yeah, they
I don't know
erupt.
what it is. It just.
I think it's the easterly winds that funnel around the north side of the Black Hills. They hit those easterlies and bam, they just go
coming out
berserk.
here and it just kills Belbouche.
Yeah. Yeah.
Each year we're just cleaning up. Or,
Yeah.
I don't think anybody ever really recovers, and everybody's starting to do tin roofs.
Yeah.
Well, we've never had a storm like this, like last night.
Yeah.
I lived here for about 5 years.
What time do you guys plan on chasing this thing?
Well, we're just gonna once it comes into town here, but we're already streaming now. So I mean, we're gonna head up to the auto place next. Yeah, we're just watching stuff waiting for fire.
And so here we are again.
Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, you too.
You can see this is where we think storms are going to fire. You can see a little bit right here already starting. We can show you this on the
We might end up having to follow it
images.
east a ways, all the way to Omaha is the problem, but we could drop you off, fly you back or something, or drop you off at an airport in Omaha.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise I just follow you.
We'd see more in this than
Yeah.
I did, but
Yeah, you can follow us too.
hold on.
We'll let you know when the hail's going to go crazy.
Okay.
But we're going to go check out this auto
That
place
right
for
there.
the live stream.
That
I mean,
right there.
If you want to meet us up there, but check out our stream. We'll just be in the area. Then once storms fire, come out and meet up with us.
Okay, I will do that.
Okay. All right,
you
we'll
in
see you out there.
December.
Okay. All right. You got a couple hours, I think.
Yeah.
It'll be like 6 o'clock probably.
Yeah, it said 6 p.m.
Yeah. Got plenty of time. All right, we're gonna go scope out the destruction up there.
Good to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Take care.
Ooh, it's that Southwest of July.
Yeah, you know what? I just picked up and I
You
showed
did?
that to the stream myself.
Yeah.
It's very proud of that.
Yeah, it just comes right through here, 6 to 7 o'clock.
So it's really just,
We'll go check out the auto place.
yeah.
Closing soon. I wonder if they got them cleaned out yet. All right, guys, we're going to Scott Peterson Auto, where just about every single windshield was blown out last night by this storm. But boy, the structural damage through Belfouche here is just immense.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I've never seen hail damage this bad.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah, it's really
I'm
bad.
sure you have, but I've
Oh,
never seen it
it's
this
about as bad as it gets, I think. It's pretty hard to get worse than this. Radio Shack, those are around anymore. I wonder if they sell drones. Yeah, did you see the Radio Shack sign just beaten up?
Yeah.
Oh, no thanks.
You don't like the fruity Mentos?
I don't mind them.
Just not at the moment.
That creek down there is still rushing. That was probably flooding pretty big last night.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, this is all flooded right down here.
Look at they're putting boards over the windows. Look at that! Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, that's hail damage. Oh man, they lost that window. They lost all those windows. Jeez.
I see towers to our west. Tops of them up there, starting to bubble.
So is this place that just got nailed
It's probably gonna get nailed again.
gonna get nailed again?
Yep.
Well, I guess at least people seem to be ready for it now.
Man.
They're paying attention. Yeah, jeez.
Yeah, everything just got totaled here.
Got a bunch of some trees shredded there. Oh, that looks a little older actually.
I think all this is from yesterday. A 91 mile an hour wind gust too was measured in the RFD of this supercell, south side of the mesocyclone.
Got some. Oh man. Yeah, you can see boarded up windows all over the place. This place, you can see that awning totally wrecked. This place got hammered by, yeah, just about the worst hail that you could get. Another boarded up window. And so the hail was coming, what, west to east, or?
Yeah, west.
Last night too.
Yeah.
He got in.
Yeah. Yeah, he said he was just driving through town trying to get back to his house, and right as he was pulling into the driveway, baseball came and slammed the back of the truck.
But yeah, here's that little tower that's
Yeah.
starting to go up there.
There
Here's
it
where
is.
we are.
Starting to mature.
Yeah, look at that.
May end up headed west on 90 to get on those, out towards Sundance.
Oh, that's weird.
Lusk. That's the Lusk storm. I was worried about that one. We could easily. Really good instability down there too. Oh, we missed it.
There's Jaden. Oh, Jaden's already on it.
He is?
That kid, dedication.
Yep.
He's got it written on his vehicle.
We just pull on this side of the rocks.
I suppose so. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is the car dealership that really got nailed. All right, we're back. Hey guys, this is Jaden Pappenheim. Quality live streams, quality footage, and as you can see,
And a trashed car.
dedication. Yeah, what happened to your vehicle?
I don't know. Where were we yesterday?
Spearfish, Sturgis.
Let's check out a couple of these vehicles
Yeah.
over there.
Did you guys hear about that uprooted tree, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the
house.
guys dropped the pin on my maps.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right on a house. Yeah, look at that gas gauge.
you can see all these
Yeah. Wow.
divots here. Just hammered.
Dang, they're nice vehicles, man.
Yeah, you guys can notice. Oh man, it's a nice car. Sorry, Reed. Jeez.
Dang.
And wait for it.
Very nice car.
Holy crap. Well, this is pretty wild. Could you imagine just watching your whole inventory just getting hammered like this?
They could have a hail sale. I would purchase these right now.
Perfect.
Everybody's coming in for a look.
Yeah.
Okay, you're Reed Timmer.
Yeah. How are you doing?
I was just coming through filming for my family. I just got in town and my mom's from Bell,
Oh wow.
so
Okay.
I was filming and I was like, wait, that's Reed Timmer.
Yeah. How are you
Gonna
doing?
get bad. Hi, I'm Michelle.
Hi. Nice to
Hi,
meet you.
nice to meet
I'm
you.
Reed.
It's
Yeah.
gonna get bad again.
It could. Some of the models are definitely showing a supercell coming over this area again about 6, 7 p.m.
Bad yesterday.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it sure was.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of damage around town.
Okay, so is it cheesy if I ask for a picture because my entire family
Yeah.
will be so jealous?
No. Yeah. Let's do it.
Yay!
For sure.
Yay!
Yeah.
Did you just get me like? Are you recording me?
No, you're live on the internet right now, yeah.
Yeah, we run a live stream the
Yeah.
whole time.
I found
We
you
just started it. Oh, nice.
on Facebook.
Well, nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm
Hi,
Michelle.
how's it
Yeah,
going?
our family is
Nice.
obsessed with Stormchase for real.
Yeah.
Not even
Who
kidding.
isn't? All the
Yeah,
cool
will
kids
you take
are.
a picture?
Sure.
That's awesome. Thanks. Oh,
I got it.
not
Here,
that you
we'll
don't have
just
your
be
hands full
like-
or anything.
Let's see, I'll get it. There we go. Nice.
Nice. But yeah, this area gets hammered, doesn't it? The easterly winds wrapping around the north
I've never
side.
known, I mean, we vacation. My mom hasn't lived here since she was young, but we come up every summer, and I've never seen it this bad.
Yeah, it is really
Like, they,
bad
like,
here.
Poor Scott, his whole entire
Yeah.
lot.
Hopefully
was
they have
destroyed.
insurance or
Oh, I'm sure.
do a hail
I don't
sale.
think it's his first rodeo with this, but
I bet.
but I mean, like every vehicle.
Yeah,
when I
I
was
know.
looking
It's
through.
crazy. He must have just been going nuts watching this happen.
Wow, insane. So
And
you
the
think
roof.
something?
And, yeah, it could be another round coming in. There definitely
as
could
bad,
be.
you think?
Yeah. Is that Scott?
Well, thanks, guys.
All right.
Take
Thank
care.
you.
I'll have to get on the live. Watch
All
it.
right. Nice to meet you.
Man, this place got shredded.
You guys gonna do a hail sale soon?
We're waiting for insurance.
Yeah.
But, I mean, every Tom, Dick, and Jane has drove through here.
Yeah.
I'm seriously getting calls from California, Virginia. They're all wanting to buy these cars.
Really?
It's crazy.
Wow.
This might be the best thing that ever happened to this
Hi.
place, really?
I don't know.
Of course.
No, about
yeah.
that.
A lot of people.
Hi.
wanted
Nice to meet
buy
you,
the
Crystal.
Hellcat.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but
Interesting.
this one guy, for example, from Virginia,
Yeah.
he wants
Our
to
truck
buy
got beat up.
a
Oh my
Yukon, he
gosh,
wants to buy
it's a
that
nice
Jeep,
one,
and he wants
too.
to trailer
Yeah.
him back to
Jeez, I'm
Virginia.
sorry.
Maybe
I'll
I'll just buy that Explorer
Oh my God.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know
Your
if I
house probably
understand that
totaled, too.
completely.
My house is actually good. My neighbor
Just-
Already hailed out.
all the windows
Yeah.
on one side and
Jesus.
her
But
car.
man, so what did you guys do? So were you guys?
Yeah, I
were
mean,
you
this
here
is
for
worse
this?
than a tornado.
During
In
the
my
storm?
opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My house in
I
Norman
live in
was hit by a
Spearfish.
similar
Okay.
one like this and
Oh,
blew
really?
all the windows out on one side. Of
We
the
had like,
Yeah, my neighborhood got
we had a
hit
Grand
really hard.
Wagoneer
Yeah.
that was up front at
We were
stickers for
watching, we were
115,
standing out in
and
the
that
road.
was in
All
body
my
shop
neighbors were out there and
when the storm hit.
the wind was
But
coming.
like
and
that
then it
truck over there,
completely
stickers
silent, and I'm like,
92,000.
oh no,
It's just
and then it
fucking-
came
Whoa.
from the other
Yeah.
direction.
Oh, wait.
Totally
Rear
Hold
inflow
on one
jet.
second. I
Yeah,
got
everybody
two
took
audio
off on it.
channels going.
Got
It's
some
probably
bubblers out here,
impossible
maybe.
to listen to right now.
We
There's-
don't need it again today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and unfortunately, a lot of the models are taking it right up the corridor again. There's one down near Lusk that's going though, so hopefully it'll go.
Yeah, there's a tree down in the road. And,
Yeah, we heard about that.
yeah.
from the house over there. So.
Yeah, it was bad.
Wow.
You should hear what he's got to say
Okay.
about this stuff. It's good stuff.
Thank you.
Nice
It's
to
nice
meet
to meet you.
Take care.
Take care.
Were you here when it happened?
I was not here,
Yeah.
but I live in Spearfish, which is about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
10 miles, and no hail over there, just real heavy rain. And got here this morning, and it was just insane. Insanity.
Yeah.
I mean, car parts, like headlights busted everywhere. I mean, there was like sheet metal from I don't know what building. We can't figure it out. Just all over in the lot over there. Just huge pieces of sheet metal, like in the trucks, and like it's just wild.
Jesus.
It's craziness.
He was also saying that like people want all these vehicles.
Yeah.
Every
People are
time-
calling from out of state, all over the country.
Yeah.
They're wanting these vehicles.
And you just have to
I've
tell them
got,
you're
like-
waiting on insurance.
Yeah. It's just nuts.
But why would everybody want just hail damaged vehicles?
Well, maybe they're like me and they just
I guess
don't
they
care.
want maybe a newer vehicle at a huge discount.
Yeah.
But it's still mechanically sound. It's just got
Yeah.
a lot of cosmetic damage. you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. That's
We're
true.
storm
That makes
chasers,
sense.
so
Yeah.
our vehicles are just covered in dents
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah,
We like the dents. Oh,
War scars.
yeah.
but it's been people just driving through here all day, just checking it out.
Yeah. I mean, this is the busiest I've ever seen it. And this is probably more people I've seen today than all month.
Wow.
Like it's just nonstop.
Have you guys sold any cars?
Well, we can't sell.
Oh, you
any.
can't. Yeah.
No. But like, if you look at that vehicle right there, you can just tell the size of the hail by that huge dent
Yeah.
in the right side and the left side. I mean,
Jeez.
yeah.
Let's go look
Yeah.
at it. Let's go.
Shoot this one here too. I'll be over there in a sec.
Reed.
Wow. Yeah, look at this one, Brian.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad ones. But like, you can just tell the size of this hail. Like, this is an iPhone 11 Pro, and it's like the size of it. You know what I mean?
Wow. Damn. Did anybody? I didn't hear about anybody being injured or anything like that.
No injuries reported. I
That's
was
crazy.
looking on the Belfouche Facebook, like, you know,
Yeah.
people talking about it. And there's pictures of people that were picking up hail last night and putting it in their freezer, and they're like literally this big. It's insane. Like
Yeah.
softball-sized hail.
Yeah, we just saw one of them actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put my hand on that entire thing.
Over there.
It's just-
Customers for life.
Yeah. No joke.
Man.
What's
Wow.
what's
What's your name?
John,
I'm Reed.
Reed, nice to meet
Nice to
you.
meet you,
Brian?
John.
Brian,
All right.
John.
Good to meet you.
We got another funny one if you want to see it. This I don't know if you've seen this Challenger over here yet.
Yeah, we'll
Oh,
see
I
it.
don't know.
All the badges are ripped off except the little D in Dodge. It's just still there.
Really? Yeah,
Really
let's see
funny.
it.
And all four taillights are busted out.
Really?
That's hilarious.
I missed it. Oh.
It's not funny, but it's comical relief.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You got to find the humor in these situations.
D. It drives the D.
Yep.
Drive the D. All the letters ripped off except for the D in Dodge.
Yeah, you can see all the little. Looks like a golf ball up here. That
Hard.
was gone.
Hard exterior on these though, or maybe it's more aerodynamic. Jeez. Yeah, beautiful car.
Really crazy.
This is, yeah, good. Edit one up.
All these people, they're interested in the vehicles.
Yeah,
And honestly,
yeah.
when I pulled up here this morning, I was like, this is going to be, which is kind of dumb thinking on my part. I'm like, this is going to be dumb, like dead.
Yeah.
But I was like, well, it's actually the opposite. People want to see this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Have you had the news come in yet?
Yeah, the newspaper, the Rapid City paper, actually
Yeah.
came and interviewed me.
There you go. Very good interview.
Just wild. I don't know if you've seen this Jeep over here. The Jeep black. I mean, I think that means it's black. You can really see a lot of really damp like that.
That dog down there is pretty good too. I looked at it when I came in.
This one here, it's Gladiator. The bed liner, the tonneau cover, you know, completely. Hail damaged this, you know what I mean? Like, that's pretty intense. Both taillights gone. It's just wild.
Yes, tell us about this vehicle. Sell me this vehicle here.
Well, you want a Gladiator that's already had some wear and tear and you don't have to worry about it? It's like they already ripped the Band-Aid off for you, so.
There you go.
Man, let's check out this crater. Yeah. Big one up on the top.
Ooh. That's the winner.
There's a big one.
Yeah. That's pretty big. Bam.
Decent.
What's the storm to the south doing?
The Lusk storm.
Yeah, the Lusk one.
It's intensifying.
Really, it's supposed to get bad again. I've heard it's supposed to get bad tonight, but
Yeah,
I don't know how bad it's
they're
supposed to
starting to
get.
develop
yeah,
again
you're talking
here.
to the right guy.
These are starting to fire. Some near I-90. This one's intensified south of the Black Hills. We may have to get south.
But tonight, it's pretty likely that big hail's coming through here again.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
All the models are in pretty good
So I
agreement.
wouldn't-
Wonder if we should get south on that
Maybe
storm.
not.
You might,
Maybe
might
don't
almost
clean
have
up too
to.
much. Honestly, to be totally honest.
Well, we've been wrapping all the broken glass. I mean, some of these cars were just really wet because of the rain. It just broke out in the rain.
I was
Oh yeah.
a little skeptical earlier today. I was really still, considering sticking to that Buffalo target that I texted you
Yeah,
this morning.
the satellite has some stable air up there, though.
You guys gonna hang around here like tonight and see the hail?
I think so, yeah. And there's a low-end tornado threat, too.
Really?
Yeah, well, we're trying to decide now if we should go after that one on the other side of the Black Hills or not, or if we should wait for them up here.
So a tornado up there and a lot of hail here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably. That's what it looks like. I'm trying to pull up the environment right
Things
now.
could change. Just pay attention
Yeah.
to the weather. tonight.
Yeah, you could get an isolated tornado up here.
Wow.
So,
Huh.
That is the tornado outlook for the day.
this area here, you can see that the convective inhibition is eroding. So, I mean, it's pretty much setting up to be bad.
You know,
Speak English?
You know about connective inhibition, right?
Not a storm.
Yeah, I'm a poor communicator.
It looks pretty intense.
Yeah. That's the problem with my live
Yeah,
streams.
Here's another example. This guy, Windor, he's probably a trim guy or something. Roofing.
Did you buy his truck here?
I think he's probably trying to sell us something.
Yeah.
Service.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you can see the
High
convective
north.
inhibition erode here. It's, the cap is to the east of the Black Hills, eroded over the Black Hills. Easterly winds. Probably fire right out.
On the border.
Yeah, on the border of that. That's the one that's already developed out near Lusk. Easterly winds feeding into that. We could blast south of the Black Hills, but I think it's going to fire here too.
How's it going?
Great drive-by high. Just an excellent drive-by high.
Yeah. Coming back. He wants to talk to Joe Cool.
You know, I don't know where you heard that. I don't think we got any hail last night. That's all rumors. That's all rumors.
Yeah. I was-
The Raptor is over there. Yeah,
Where's the Raptor?
there's a Raptor. It's so like the 3/4 ton bigger pickups are here,
Oh.
and then the 1500s are over there. The Raptor got pretty messed up.
Should we look at it?
You want?
Okay.
I mean, all of
Take
them
it.
are really messed up.
Yeah.
Quite a ways down there. I don't think I've been down there today.
Oh.
Talking to a million people.
Yeah. Boy, the Jeeps. Damn.
Yeah, I saw the Jeep before.
Wow. Badlander took it too. Blown out window there. Damn.
It's white, so like it doesn't show up pretty good on pictures, but it's really
Wow. Yeah.
looks like it took some paint. Oh, that's a leaf.
Jeez.
Took the whole cover off that one. This Dodge here is brand new and it's, I guess, total. Maybe. We'll have to see. But I think it's got like 5 miles on it. The 5 hardest miles it's ever seen.
Dodge pickup here has 5 miles on it, brand new, blown out back window, dents all over it.
Like, this is some pretty heavy duty metal up here, you know? And it's just.
Back window made it.
Yeah, the windows must be pretty good on there after.
Yeah, everybody else's back windows are gone.
Whoa, everyone. Ooh, look at the top here. Wow.
Tone approves of the blue.
He does. Thank you, Tone.
They were saying, I was hearing at least, it was 90 mile an hour winds.
Yeah, 91 mile an hour wind gusts
I mean, that's
measured.
just insane. I seen a video of some guy at a gas station, I think. I don't know if you guys saw it. He was recording
Yeah,
the hail going down on these cars. And it's like, it looked like a snowstorm almost.
yeah.
How much hail.
That was our friend Jordan Hall.
Really?
That shot that, yeah.
Okay,
He was
cool.
right in town here.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it on Facebook. I was like, wow.
Yeah, 91 mile an hour was officially measured.
91.
Yeah. Wind-driven baseballs, 91 mile an hour.
That's like an MLB player throwing a baseball.
Yeah.
Right?
A lot of them at the same time.
100,000 times, yeah. Jeez.
Yep.
There's a pickup down there, a gold one that was already hailed out real bad.
Yep.
So it's probably just double now. Double the hail.
Wow.
I'm sure you guys see a lot of this stuff.
Let's see the,
Yeah.
hey, let's check out the tree.
Yeah, we could do that.
Right.
There's some bigger pickups down here, though.
You
Let's
said
check
there was
out
a
these
Jeep down
first.
here?
What? Okay.
Or was I hearing
Oh, I see.
that gold pickup
Yeah.
down here
What's going
was
on?
already hailed out?
Okay.
And then I
All right, one more. Do these in chase mode. Yeah, it's not looking as good down south now. So you can see that that one down near Lusk isn't quite as favorable. Really watching for initiation out near the I-90 corridor. Oh yeah, yeah, that's the Taurus project.
Okay, what's
They're
that
out
all
here. They're measuring data kind of in and around the storms. Yeah, better understand the environments that they're in. It's like that Yukon took it the worst.
Yeah.
Wow. Yep.
Getting warmer.
Lots of people at the body repair location.
I'd say they would probably be booked for the next month or two.
Yeah.
Pretty intense stuff.
Yeah, that's crazy.
There's another one. Oh, there's two of them. Huh.
Oh yeah, they have a bunch of mesonet vehicles out here. They were probably all eating lunch or something.
Is that a national thing or?
It's like a national school project, so a lot of the universities come together and they come out and do field research.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, storms are starting to go. Over the next hour, I think you'll see. See ya. Good luck in there. Good luck with your hail sale. We'll let everybody know to give you a call today. Yeah, give John a call, guys. Scott Peterson. He's one of the best communicators we've ever met.
Yeah, excellent communicator.
Great
right?
communicator. You really are.
This guy's gonna go far.
All right. See ya.
man. He's like a character from a John Hughes movie.
Yeah. See ya. Great guy.
All right, guys, so we're headed back to the vehicle and we're checking in on the storms. But as you heard Reed was saying, looks like storms are going to erupt in this area in the next hour or
Those
so.
are caps, but they're about to maybe breach the cap, some of those towers up there.
Sorry.
You can see how they're bubbling up against the capping inversion, those distant towers. Just to the left of the American flag, those are bubbling up against the capping inversion. And then once the capping inversion is breached, then mass chaos will happen. Hopefully not here in Belfouche, though. They've had enough here. It'll last a lifetime.
You guys heading over to that tree?
Woo. Yeah, what?
That tree?
Oh, yeah, we'll go to the tree. We'll follow you over there, how about?
I've got it.
Okay. We'll follow him to the tree.
If we
There's
get-
a big tree down that's on top of a house that we could check out as we're doing a damage survey here in
we-
Belfouche until the storms develop.
Because our positioning is pretty good right now, right?
Yeah,
So
we're
we have
in
a little
position.
bit of time to spare.
Whoa.
There he is, Stormchase or Jaden Pappenheim. Check him out.
Left my car running with all my stuff in here. That was right okay. Yeah.
And this one is not part of
Yeah,
the dealership. This is our vehicle.
Especially towns like this.
Yeah.
Who's gonna take
Let's say hi to my friend over here.
Who's this? In the mezzanette?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say hi to him. It's quick. How's it going? Long time no see. Yeah. How are you doing? Truck looks great. Yeah, you have been. Oh, just it needs a new engine. Yeah, it's got a bunch of things wrong with it. So I'm hoping to fly back, retrieve it, and then come all the way back again. But yeah, it needs some new transmission and exhaust system and a couple other things. Oh, really? Wow. Yeah. Wow. Well, that's good. Yeah. Were you in town when this thing came through?
No, I was trying to avoid it.
Yeah.
I know what the damage was going to do to my truck.
Yeah. Oh, it'd shred the station, wouldn't it?
And probably punch holes in the back of the fiberglass.
Yeah. Jeez.
First, we were kind of just ahead of it.
Yeah.
And then I made the mistake of going too far north on Highway 14.
Yeah.
North of,
Oh, yeah.
And I was thinking it was going like this, so I just made the decision to hurry up. Well, then it started going south, and I couldn't, so I had to go back south. So I was kind of ahead of it then.
Yeah.
So I just got some lightning stuff, and that was about it.
Nice. Similar thing happened to us. I thought it was moving a little more north of east, and it just turned hard right.
Yeah, and then when it was doing that, it kind of made another turn up to the northeast once it got like
Yeah.
by Chamberlain.
Yeah.
So then I was thinking, didn't want to go all the way back towards Sioux Falls, so I just got the hotel in Deadwood.
Yeah. Oh, we did too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Where did you guys stay?
At the Holiday Inn Express.
Okay, the one room that we could find was at the True by Hilton.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, which I thought it was going to be nice, but the beds were hard.
Yeah.
They had like indentations in it, and it was thin. They had no computer desks in there, but they had 2 chairs in my room.
Oh my gosh.
It's like, so I couldn't do any work on the laptop.
Yeah.
I just had a bad night.
Yeah. That's too bad.
So I don't think I'll be doing True by Hilton anymore.
Yeah. Well, we had a bad night also, but for different reasons. Slow start.
I bet those guys are calling it with the tourist group.
Yeah. They're calling it?
I think so, because I don't think they can do operations during the nighttime.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be more of an evening deal, and I'm sure they're not going to go up to North Dakota tomorrow.
Yeah. Maybe down toward Omaha or something, maybe.
Yeah, I think this is their last week anyway, so I think this weekend.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that event maybe down near Omaha on Wednesday. Maybe that'll be interesting.
Wednesday looks alright. I
Yeah.
haven't looked too far into it yet.
I haven't either.
I've just been hoping something happens here. And I don't care about doing, like, I like doing night stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm more of a wind guy.
Mhm.
I like to kind of get in front of it.
Yeah.
Let it ride over.
Yeah.
So,
There's a tornado warning outside of Chicago there.
Yeah.
That's the forward of the derecho.
Mm-hmm. That storm ended up going severe, but it's elevated probably. These will all go up.
All right, so we'll show
Good
you
to
guys.
see ya. Yeah. We're gonna go look at that down tree, I guess. Just kind of driving around town. We're just checking out the carnage here at the auto place.
Too close.
I could kind of see the logo on the side, but then they were talking with the sales guys. I was
Yeah,
like,
so we'll get
Yeah.
a,
Oh, that's Jaden. He's the storm chaser.
we'll get a
Yeah.
covering so to cut down on some of the glare
Yeah.
for you
Yeah. We're
guys.
pretty
But
incognito
here's
now.
where we are,
"Were you in a pickup truck?"
and these are all the storms
I was,
that we're
yeah.
interested in. You can see they're headed right this way, right this way, right this way, but they're
Yeah, that was me.
really early. They're not mature yet, so we're in pretty good position for this.
Yeah. Yeah, that was us.
But yeah,
Yeah.
these could fire up.
Good to see the white whale of the plains again.
There's two more of them out here today, too.
Oh yeah. Nice. Oh cool.
I'm just kind of flying solo, so I can kind of control it.
Oh yeah. That's the way to be.
Yeah, they have a set thing that they're doing, so I just built it up and go do their stuff.
Nice.
My sounding system got struck by lightning. It was about 2 weeks ago, or
Yeah.
it hit on the passenger side, and it melted all the wires down. And I have 2 small hammers on the back of my truck. Those wires got melted.
Wow.
Off the truck. So,
Wow.
and I can't get the new sounding system shipped for about another month or 2. So
Dang. Well, that'll be cool.
they're covering it under warranty.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it looks beautiful. Yeah, 405.
Wait.
Oh, wait, I'm live
We're on
right
a
now.
live stream.
Yeah, we're live streaming, so. Yeah.
No, he can't say.
I can't say my number on there.
Just say. I mean,
We got it. It's
okay.
Yeah. Just send me a text. Yeah. Here, I'll step out.
Yeah, cut me off a little bit there, didn't he?
Yeah, that's probably the one.
Okay.
I have a burner, another one too, in here, so. Yeah, that's it. But sometimes when I'm chasing, I use this one. But yeah, if you could send me a text, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I just sent you one.
I'm having issues with my contacts.
I was going to send out the soundings that we were doing.
Yeah, I want to see
I
it.
didn't know if you, because I changed my Facebook.
Yeah.
So, because I couldn't change my handle. I wanted all my handles and all my social media to all be the same.
Yeah.
And for some reason, I tried to do it on Facebook and I couldn't do it, so I just nuked it and just created a new one.
Yeah.
I had you on there, but I don't think you even checked that.
I don't know. I never do anymore. But that's my number. It's the 405 one. Good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
You guys hanging around here then?
Yeah, we'll hang around here. We're gonna go see that, scope out
Oh,
some
yeah,
of
of
the damage
course.
that down tree, and then probably
Glad
come
to
back
take
here.
you guys outside the car with us.
We kind of,
You had to see all that.
Yeah.
I mean, that was crazy. Can you imagine? I mean, I guess insurance covers
Really?
everything. They'll be fine, but
Wow.
must have been.
You're
a
using a
sight to
drone-
see.
drone
You're just
looking at
sitting
them,
there
or-
watching that place just get hammered.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, there's one that's right over there.
Did you measure any winds in the Haboob out there?
For the duration?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
It's not sniping, guys. It doesn't matter. We've been friends for years, so.
Were you on I-29?
Yeah, I was heading towards Watertown, and we set up some instrumentation
Yeah.
from just north of Huron.
Wow.
And when the tornado warning got issued there, it was for Castlewood.
Yeah.
And we were in Watertown, and I was like, I'm not riding this out because it was a confirmed one.
Yeah.
So we pulled into that truck stop there, and I just set the truck out where it was wide open.
Yeah.
And basically, we took cover inside, and right when we got inside, the doors blew in, the windows blew in there.
Wow.
And we're just kind of sitting there, and I was like, well, I hope the truck's still there.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what.
Cool. Got this storm going up near I-90
Yeah.
down here. This one just south of Sundance.
Yeah, I was just looking at that one.
Might end up heading towards Sundance. Get on it a little earlier.
Twitter's kind of blocking it.
Does that say 81?
Yeah, it was like 81 or 82 miles.
Wow.
We had winds
Nice.
sustained at 60 miles per hour for 1 minute.
Wow.
So yeah, that was pretty intense. I
That's
had
awesome.
2 videos, one from the GoPro
Yeah.
that sat in the truck. Forgot to hit the wiper blades, but the water just kind of stayed off it a bit.
Wow.
And then I didn't get much footage from the main phone just because we took over inside.
Yeah. Good for you.
Yeah, 'cause I wasn't going to get hit by a
Yeah.
QLCS.
Yeah, they were buried in the dirt. Yeah.
There was a storm chaser that was out of Brookings that goes to SDSU. He was in the Castlewood,
Wow.
and his entire back end got destroyed. He
Oh
got
my
some
gosh.
Big dent to the back of his trunk there. He was
Just
pushed
flying
over.
debris everywhere.
Yeah, I think he might have been pretty close to the tornado and
Yeah.
probably didn't see it or something.
Yeah.
That was in it.
Yeah.
But,
Well, those QLCS tornadoes are crazy. They're just like a narrow slot of like intense westerlies. It's
Yeah,
like a little calm wind and then,
that's what freaks me out about those squall lines.
yeah.
Is like I want to ride them out, but I'm very cautious on seeing if I see anything that's suspicious.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do it at that time.
Yeah.
And sometimes I just bail and just let the boy stuff do its job.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll just ride it out, but I can't wait for hurricane season.
Oh yeah, I bet.
'Cause I'm still worried about them there, but it's not
Mhm.
as prevalent as in
Mm-hmm. Well, thanks. Keep in touch.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah. We'll be back. I might go to Sundance and then come back on I-90. We'll see. Probably find a way to botch this up. Nice towers out west.
Yeah, this highway system here, you got northeast.
Oh yeah.
Kind of wind.
Yeah. Good call.
I don't know, but I'm gonna probably head it up here on tonight and try
Yeah.
northeast and then
Toward North Dakota.
yeah, and just see what it looks like tomorrow. Because I can either stay with family in Fargo or head back south to Sioux Falls and
Yeah.
then do Wednesday.
Yeah.
So
Nice. Well, we'll see you out there.
you do. See ya.
Take it easy. Never stop chasing. You too. He's got a crazy mesonet station, doesn't he? Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
We measured an 82 mile an hour wind in the squall line out there near Watertown. The big derecho.
Yep.
Well, now we're going to continue this damage survey, but I think we're about to activate Stormchase mode as you can see these tops of the storms upstream, west and southwest of the Black Hills. Still waiting for something to develop in this area over the next hour or so. And we're just waiting up here in Belfouche for these to mature and then reach these easterly winds. Probably going to be like a 6, 7, 8 p.m. type of an event.
Got it. Yeah, so this is just a different feed. This is a different type of data on what Reed was just showing you here. But you can see these are the paths of these storms, and they're just shooting straight north. Here we are. We're thinking we may go to Sundance for them.
A lot of rattlesnakes in Sundance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mike Scampman found a prairie rattlesnake out there.
Rattlesnakes. How bad is a rattlesnake bite?
It'd be bad. Yeah, it wouldn't be pleasant.
What do you mean? What?
You
what
could
hap-
potentially die from it, but
Just depends on how much time.
Yeah.
How much time? How much venom?
yeah, I'm not an expert on snake bites as much. Definitely.
You guys can see some towers behind that stuff. But when we say towers, we're talking about that right there and that right there. Those kind of tighter looking clouds, cauliflower looking clouds. Not this stuff.
Oh yeah, there's towers, see 'em?
Not this right here. Yeah, I said,
Yeah,
Not
those are
this
going to
one.
erupt.
yeah.
Very
I'll
crisp.
zoom in on them. Yeah, the towers, they look like get a clear shot there. That right in the center of the frame, that's a tight tower there. And that's going to continue to shoot up into the atmosphere at 100 miles an hour.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 50, 60 miles an hour probably now. But once it's a supercell storm with a rotating updraft, hey, you can have 100-mile-an-hour updrafts. It's a slanted updraft. Tilted vacuum cleaner, if you will, as we sampled with our rocket launch back in 2019.
But this is that?
We're probably looking at these, I bet.
This is just an old feed?
Yeah, and there's towers up here as well. This whole line is erupting up and down the boundary.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good, starting to intensify. Sundance is right here. Could easily get down to Sundance, but you don't want to get too aggressive. Yesterday, it probably would have been better off if we just waited here in Belfouche. But we got aggressive with the storm, went up toward Biddle, Montana, navigated those dirt roads east of Biddle, all the way down to Ridge, dropped down back northeast, and the storm was moving at 50 miles an hour, slightly elevated just on the north side of that pseudo-warm frontal zone.
They kind of missed most of our dirt road action. Right?
Yeah, we weren't live the first 2 hours.
Yeah, because we were in the data hole, just the biggest data hole in the United States, honestly. So for 3 hours we were chasing around in there. Very, very difficult to chase because all the roads go this way and that way, and you're not sure if a road is actually a road or somebody's driveway, at the end of which may be a shotgun.
Ooh, look at that one. Looking a little bit better now.
Yep.
And this will probably lift up to near Sundance.
And that's us right there. Yeah, so this one doesn't actually have a track. This track
It's probably just an
this way.
error. Yeah,
Definitely
it should lock on. I bet the echo tops are getting higher on that southern edge, it looks like. We're definitely erupting. The jet dynamics have arrived, and it's about to be a pretty active evening here across western South Dakota once again.
Yeah, and so these echo tops it's how high
yeah,
the storms are. And you can see now, if you hold on down here, they're at like
sign.
40,000 feet here. So you see that color. That color is 40,000 feet. So yeah, and these are continue. Next we're gonna see these turn orange as they get higher and higher. And then yellow as they get really high. I think yellow is at 60, right?
Yep.
Okay, red is officially 60, 50, yellow's 55. Close enough for jazz, as they say.
There's the tree.
Oh.
Holy cow.
They would have already had it cut down, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, did they cut it down?
No, it's still on the house.
Okay.
Good God.
Oh, there it is. Belfouche, this tree down. You can see though the cloud base is starting to develop on the horizon. issue out here? Yeah. How much total? Look at that. Are those all tilted? I guess.
So I went around the backside of town when I came through, and every street's like that.
Yeah. Widespread damage. What'd he say?
He wouldn't talk to us. I thought he was.
He wasn't?
No. I was like, well, we're getting in trouble.
Time to get the hell out of here.
How's those storms looking?
That one, yeah. These are more clustery, but that one looks good.
Yes, it does.
Looks like a tower up here too.
Yep.
Just north of us. Should be up there.
Right in there.
Yeah, this is us. This is the main one that we're looking up at right now.
Well, I might get outside
This is
of town a
probably
little
going to
ways.
Yeah.
Sundance here.
Good
Get a
call.
good vantage point.
Yeah.
Thinking going north or south.
Yeah, maybe just hang here, around here, just outside of town.
Just outside of town.
Maybe Sundance,
Yep.
Wyoming, just west to ride it up.
Yep. Okay. Well, good luck, guys.
Yeah, you too.
Okay, we'll see you out there.
See
Later,
ya.
bud.
Yeah.
Later, bud.
Well, that one is definitely developing. We could consider a move to Sundance. It also looks like there are some towers starting to appear just to the north of Belfouche. These are even towering. So we may not want to get too aggressive with anything just yet.
Gotta keep everything in play. Difficult to do sometimes, right?
Oh,
Not
yeah.
To not to go chasing after something.
Yep, so
You haven't heard of any more damage around here?
no.
These are only two I know of.
Yeah, definitely the tree we've heard about and the car dealership. So, we'll decide if we want to go to Sundance after that storm. Wait for that. There's another tower too, just north of I-90, looking back west. Maybe we just head a little west of town.
Sounds good. Gotta get a little anti-glare thing too.
Maybe just position just west of.
Thank you, Stephanie Outside, for
Thank
the
you.
funds for flex tape and more hydration. Always staying hydrated out here.
Hydrating is such a challenge, isn't it? I swear it didn't used to be a challenge.
I think it was always.
We
I think it was
just-
always a challenge. I think we're just staying ahead of the curve better now.
Okay. Were we just always dehydrated?
Yeah, probably just for years at a time.
Yeah, there's towers.
Yep.
Those little bases.
All right, we are on the move again, guys, but we don't want to move too much. We are in between two storms going up. We're looking at the one that is going up towards Sundance, and then we have the other one that's north of us, and they're both kind of equidistant. So you know, we got to keep them both in play. Getting a little antsy, but this is the smart play.
So I think we're going to go just a little bit west of town and get visual of the towers as they develop.
Really pretty here.
It's a beautiful town.
Look at that little house there.
Mm-hmm.
It's awesome.
It's a really nice house. Everything's nice in Belfouche.
Yeah. We're drinking anything that's like the Pedialyte ripoff, whatever is available in whatever gas station we pull into, really.
Mm-hmm.
These were absurdly overpriced. Oh. We
She had
some
a hail
people
damage
watching.
vehicle.
Yeah. I can go right by here, probably a second here.
Yeah.
I'll restart that in a little bit.
Sure.
Yeah, there is a tornado warning in Chicago, but
Yeah, it is downtown Chicago, Addison to Chicago. We should get that up. Wow, look at that. It's a supercell storm. Dang.
so yeah, this is Chicago, guys.
There's a tornado just west-northwest of Bensonville.
So that's a
That's where that
tornado,
would be.
definitely?
No, that's just where the tornado would be. I need to look at more products to
Yeah.
verify it, but that's where the tornado would be. Elk Grove Village down to Itasca, northwest of Bensonville. Looks like it's moving to east-southeast. Bensonville, Franklin Park, Oak Park as well. So we are breaking it down live here as we're waiting for storms to develop in Belfouche. Oh yeah, those are starting to erupt right there.
Dude, what?
Yeah,
This-
there's the rotation.
Sorry, there's just too much glare on it
Look it up
for
into the
people
shadow.
to see.
It's
Yeah,
like a cloud shadow up here.
beautiful.
There you go.
Yeah.
So there's the tornado just northeast of Bloomingdale, and it appears like tight rotation. Doesn't necessarily appear like a guaranteed tornado on the ground right now. There's Russell, west of Itasca, Wooddale, definitely northwest of the Addison area, but that's the circulation. And it does include downtown Chicago, just off to the east-southeast as the thing just continues to move. That's the circulation. Hey guys! There's the circulation between Itasca and Russell. We're breaking it down here live. Team Dominator, mobile headquarters.
Slow updating. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, we're gonna see the animation here, guys. Here it comes. Down there. Oh yeah. It's a really big area, though, of cigarette, right?
Yeah, that's the circulation.
Yeah.
It's occluded. You could tell it was really connected to that storm relative inflow max. Watch it right there. See that storm relative inflow? And then now it's spinning back behind the gust front, back here between Itasca and Russell. That's where and now it's gone. So it looks like the circulation is weakened on the latest scan. We got a new scan and whoop, you can see it gusted out, and then the circulation back behind the gust front is starting to spin down. It's gone. A little bit near Bensonville. Some broad rotation remains. it still does have the hook-like appendage. It's kind of collapsed. But this is eventually going to be the windbag. All these storms that are organizing, look at that across southwest lower Michigan. Major straight line wind event that's going, and they're initially going to be organized as these HP supercells. A classic forward propagating MCS. Southwest lower Michigan, Decatur, Lawrence, Lawton area. There you can see it. Look at it come across southern lower Michigan. And that's going to keep bombing off to the southeast through northeastern Indiana, eventually into northwestern Ohio as well. Bringing with it major wind. Look at how fast that thing is moving. Riding over the heat dome. Interestingly, some of these renegades have died out ahead of it. And boy, that storm initiated off of this boundary. It appears that it's interacting with this boundary and around Chicago. You can see this kind of, it might be a lake breeze front, but probably an outflow boundary from some of those lead storms. Right there, you can see that storm moved right along the outflow boundary, stretching horizontal spin into the vertical, right along that outflow boundary.
So what is it? Is this this is definitely the folks in Chicago should be paying attention.
Oh yeah, yeah. People in Chicago, get in your safe place, because this HP supercell that's riding right along that outflow boundary does have continued tornado potential, even though it appears to have let go of the boundary a bit, and the circulation is temporarily weakened. It can ramp back up pretty quickly. I'm going to go just a little bit west of town here in Belle-Fourche. Definitely see some cloud bases forming out there.
Starting route to 10500 to 10534 Sourdough Road. Head north on 13th Avenue. Then turn left onto National Street.
What? Hey, yeah. How's it going? We're gonna go a little bit west of town. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch these cloud bases. But yeah, good to see you, man. Oh, okay. Not chase mode yet? All right, well, be ready. All right, I'm going to go a little west of town. See ya.
In 6.2 miles, the destination is on your right, 10500 to 10534 Sourdough Road.
We got this going, yeah. We're gonna clear that windshield for you guys. Just everything about the windshield is a problem right now. It'll clear in a second, guys. Yeah, guys, don't. Let's see here.
Dang, those storms out near Lusk are looking pretty good. They just went severe. there's our storm just to our west that's trying to develop. Those storms west of Lusk are rotating a little bit too. So watch out, those ones down near Lusk. Pretty good environment down there, I think, for maybe even an isolated tornado. Right now you're looking west of Belfouche at these storms that are starting to mature a little bit. So we're going to go a little bit west of town and give you a better visual of the towering cumulus as they're increasing in height. The car says it's 86 degrees here.
Facebook, we're restarting our stream. So join us on the new one, please.
Now, this is probably the front. You can see it's very moist, so these storms are going up and cloud bases are already really low. If there could be any easterly winds feeding into these storms, then they might even have some tornado potential. Those ones down west of Lusk are looking quite favorable too. Dang, strong rotation west of Lusk. Holy cow. West-southwest of Lusk. That storm is rotating. Big time. It's west-southwest of Lusk right now. It has a severe thunderstorm warning, but very strong rotation on it. High echo tops. Really mature storm. Yeah. Look at these flags. The winds here are pretty weak, but as you get a little bit later in the evening, it's possible that they'll increase. Out of the due east, increase the bulk shear available to these storms, but big cloud bases along this front. Storms initiating along it. Pretty high echo tops on that storm south of Sundance too. Thinking about getting on that one. But this storm just to our west has a pretty good rain shaft on it. The one that you're looking at right now. I think that's the base.
Yeah. Looks like there's like steps to the base.
Yeah.
What is that?
Looks a lot of different bubbles.
Yeah.
Different intensity.
No stop sign.
Okay.
Pretty road here.
Might stop underneath this tree in the shade.
Yeah, nice.
And just watch this storm. This shredded tree.
It's all that
I think that's another vehicle. Oh, those are cottonwood seeds.
cottonwood seeds just floating around up there. Really pretty.
Dang, that is strong rotation down near Lusk.
Yeah.
Lusk, Wyoming, everybody. Watch out. Tornado warning, I think, continues in Chicago. Still a tornado warning, severe thunderstorm warning in North Chicago. Right now, the storm is cycling, though. It looks like the circulation has weakened, the tornadic circulation. That windbag in southwest lower Michigan. Decatur, you're about to get rocked by wind-driven hail. Major windbag. They're starting to cluster a little bit down near Lusk. All of those are headed toward the Black Hills, though, too. I'm going to pull up a surface map. There is that tornado watch in northeastern Illinois, too. Here's the tornado watch. That actually includes northwest Indiana, Gary area, northwest corner of Indiana. Severe thunderstorm watch, windbag development. I want to show you what the environment looks like here too, really quick. Well, we got this storm south of Sundance that we're watching. This storm to the west of Lusk is actually rotating pretty substantially. You got a couple of supercells. Lusk is right there. And just to the west-southwest of Lusk, this storm is rotating southwest of Manville. It's got a severe thunderstorm warning. That's a hook-like appendage right there. Even though we're using Rapid City radar, that is a supercell storm that is rotating. But we're watching these very closely. You've got a developing storm just west of us. We're looking at the updraft base.
Yeah, this is that over there.
Beautiful cottonwood seeds falling.
Is that right there?
These
That's
are
where
gonna go.
we are. And if we look kind of to the south here, so imagine we're facing that way. So if we look straight forward, there's a storm there. I'll get out and show you what we could see, but you could see just up there, you see those, sorry guys, hard to do it, that tightly packed cloud up there, that's the updraft, so that's a sign of a powerful storm there. So that, sorry guys, so that's probably that, because that's to my right, so that's that. That's that, and then if we look to our left, we should expect to see something. And
here's the instability. Look at this instability feeding right into us here. If you want to see it, this kind of this ridging of an instability axis. That's the moisture funneling on the north side of the Black Hills. The fact that there's no blue in that area tells me that that is surface-based instability with east-northeasterly surface winds, and they bend back to an easterly direction right through Belle Fourche. And in fact, we got a lowering on it now. Look at that. It's not explosive initiation by any means, but we'll just watch them as that jet streak continues to migrate toward us. We're about to see just an eruption of storms here across western South Dakota. And look at that. Watch this model. This is the RAP model. And watch as I go forward 2 hours. Boom. Boom. 2 hours. Look at that. It's got a big time storm coming into Belle Fourche. And there is a ribbon of easterlies that the RAP is showing, feeding into that storm. Maybe could get an outside chance of a tornado or two right here just on the north side of the Black Hills, exactly where we're located.
Jump outside just because it's real pretty. Yeah, there's a lowering there. Don't really expect that to be much of anything, but just some crazy clouds right here. See the cloud and then the shadow of the cloud in that wispy stuff.
Also a pretty textbook setup for landspout tornadoes along a boundary like this where you have differing wind direction.
Okay.
You kind of have existing horizontal spin here. And I swear I could see a little filament funnel way off to the north, but
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Well, so when you say filament funnel, I mean, I could definitely see that too.
I think that's a landspout funnel.
So guys, you see right there, right in the middle of the frame, that little, so what do you call that? Because my sister sent me a picture.
Landspout.
Landspout, and what's that?
A landspout is just a non-supercell tornado. It doesn't have a rotating updraft, but in this case, you basically have a boundary here with a little bit of spin, and you get a storm that develops along this boundary. It'll stretch that spin into the vertical, and that's when you get a landspout tornado. And that filament funnel is definitely getting a little bit more organized up there. That could even be one. Probably if we went a little north of town.
But that doesn't really turn into much, right?
And look at all the flash flood action down here too. You can see that there was a flash flood that came right through Belfouche.
So a filament funnel, does
But
that...
yeah, usually they're weaker than supercell tornadoes, definitely. They're a lot weaker when they're not coupled to the mesocyclone. Let's go a little bit north of town and see what it looks like. And it looks like it's getting a little better organized up there. Look at that little job. It's persistent.
Filament funnel.
Mm-hmm. Well, we should go look at it. What do you think? Land spouts. A lot of spin along it. Whew. It's there still. Tiny little filament, but it's probably nothing, but let's see. Yeah.
Starting route to 18412.
All right, guys, we're going to go take a look at this landspout up here, but the storm to our west is intensifying, isn't it? Look at that thing. Holy cow.
But if we go north, it keeps us in position. Right?
Yeah, with
So-
that storm, yeah. Yeah, there it is. Look at it. Thing is still there. Go take a look at that damn thing. Sometimes these little landspouts can kick up a lot of dirt, but when they're not connected to a rotating updraft or a mesocyclone, they're not very strong. So a landspout is kind of like a fair weather water spout, but it's over land.
Got it.
That thing's been there the whole time. That is persistent, don't you think?
Yeah, it's just sitting there, right?
Yeah. A little nipple. All right, guys, we're going to go a little bit north and take a look at this. Meanwhile, there's a big windbag event, southwest lower Michigan. Oh yeah, that is definitely a landspout funnel. If it was dusty, we'd probably already see dirt getting kicked up underneath that. Still there, that little thing. Look at that rain shaft on our storm now,
Yeah.
filling in.
Actually, I can't see anything on this. Do you have any water in
Dang,
the
look
car?
at that house. See those holes?
Yeah. Oh. Whoa. What?
Whoa. Did you see that home?
That was just shredded.
Oh my God.
It was just shredded. It was like somebody took a cheese grater on the whole outside. That was weird, though.
It was a
Like,
storm chasing tour company that was sampling it even. I think that it's just really exposed on that line of homes.
I guess. Oh, yeah. I guess there's nothing really around it, huh?
Well, that storm to the north, that looks pretty decent even.
Yeah. I could see the tower looked pretty crisp.
At the light, turn left onto 5th Avenue.
We're gonna disable that voice.
New severe thunderstorm warning northeast of Lance Creek also. Storms are erupting, including just north of us. We got a landspout funnel just to our north. Biggest echo top is on that storm just west of Lusk right now. No blinkers.
No blinkers, bit of a hot dogging, right?
Yeah. Cell near Osage, southwest of Sundance, also has a pretty high echo top on it. Looks like a supercell storm as well.
That one kind of looks like it. This is pretty far away. Let's see. This looks like a mess.
Yeah. Is that in North Dakota?
Yeah.
Yeah. That is a mess. Severe thunderstorms in western North Dakota associated with that severe thunderstorm watch. Thank God Brian and I did not drive all the way up there.
Though I kind of did want to drive up there because
Yeah.
it's really pretty.
It is beautiful, yeah. Teddy Roosevelt National Park up there.
Yeah.
This is pretty shallow convection. It's weird.
Crazy skies. Yeah, if we get a better look at, I mean, you could see towers like way out there too. I guess we're seeing that.
Yeah.
Under the cloud base of this, we're seeing that over there. It looks, the sun's hitting it. Just can't see it right now. There it is.
Ooh, yeah. Weird setup.
It just seems like there's just stuff everywhere. It's just like,
Yeah, it's going up all along this differential wind boundary. Dead calm winds. And all along this boundary, you can get landspout tornadoes until everything matures. There's another storm going up right over the heart of the Black Hills near Lead, too. We also could eventually get these down near Rapid City. Keep that in mind. And those ones that are coming up from down near Lusk.
here, take your, give me your mic, just plug that in.
Plug what in?
The pack itself.
Oh,
Stay ahead of the game a little
okay.
bit.
Right here?
There
we
just
go.
leave it right there.
Nice. That's easy. See the rain shaft on that cell up to the
Yep.
north.
Over to the right a little bit, yeah.
It looks like our land spout is dissipated, our little land spout funnel, that filament that we were watching. We are thinking about heading down toward Rapid City. Yeah, you can see the tower above it now is a little more robust up there, isn't it? Osage, the one near Osage is now severe. See that?
Oh yeah.
It's probably our storm. We won't migrate too far away from it at this point, but we do have a severe thunderstorm warning on the storm west of Osage. You can start to see the tower in front of us too of that storm, intensifying halfway between Belle Fourche and Buffalo.
Here we go. Great music last night too, right?
Yeah.
I was just
I
about
love
to
that
start
place.
singing Jane's Addiction. I was like, why do I have Jane's Addiction in my head? Here we go.
You can see the bigger base in front of us.
Yep.
Tower above it. Yeah, the bubble's going all the way up, isn't it? A lot of clear air to the east of it.
Doesn't look. The updraft doesn't look like super strong.
It
though.
doesn't look explosive.
Little. Yeah.
Good rain shaft. We'll probably stop at the top of this hill and then just watch it. And I still think that Osage storm is the one we want to be on. I think that has northerly surface winds too, whereas down near Spearfish we bend over to easterly. It's gonna stop here. Get up. I gotta pee.
Okay.
But I think we want to go south.
Just there you go.
Oh, yes.
How about that?
That's great.
So yeah, so you guys are looking north right now on a tilt, but the whole car is tilted. So we're looking north at a storm that was trying to do something, but it doesn't look like it's strong enough. We're still very much looking at the severe warned storm by Osage that's to our south. We're in a very good position for that. So just
I think I like that Spearfish storm, don't you?
the one by Osage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll just move over the northwest side of the Black Hills, and then when it hits those easterlies and Spearfish, it could go nuts.
That's like,
Long
that's like
ways
2.5
away.
hours.
Yeah.
2 hours or so away.
Yeah, it is a long ways.
Well, now it's moving a lot faster. Holy crap! That just doubled its speed.
Yeah.
How does that happen?
It was probably
bad
rooted
data
for a scan. Yeah.
Okay.
The algorithm probably, but it probably is getting hit by the jet stream now, and the thing is ejecting toward us. Okay. Type in spearfish, and then we can kind of wait on 90 corridor.
Devil's Tower, 6 miles ahead. For any Close Encounters of the Third Kind fans, I know that growing up, my brother would always make Devil's Tower with his mashed potatoes.
See that lightning?
And then his wife would smash it. I missed it. Plug back in.
Oh yeah. Yes. Yeah, there is a base over there to the southwest that's more crisp. Yeah, it seems like this area right along that convective line isn't as good as that storm to the southwest.
Yeah, guys, if you heard me say that it's 2.5 hours away, it is not. That was bad data. And then
watch out for that storm just north of Lusk. Really strong rotation right now, just northwest of Lusk by about a mile or two.
in Manville.
Mm-hmm. And that storm will probably turn right and go around the southern periphery of the Black Hills. Might even produce a tornado out there. There is a debris drop on it, and I think that's the hail core. Yeah, that's the hail core. But boy, that Lusk storm is looking very dangerous right now. There's the flag. See the easterlies here? We got easterly surface winds in Belle Fourche. There's it lowering off to the southwest. But guys, we do have that severe thunderstorm warning west of Osage, Wyoming right now that's heading in the direction of Spearfish. New tornado warning for Cook County, Chicago. Or Cook County, Illinois. That's all the way down to Hammond, Indiana for that southeasterly moving windbag. South side, all the way down to the Indiana border. South Chicago is included in that. There is a little bit of rotation, or definitely some decent rotation there. A couple areas, one near Summit, Bedford Park, and then also rotation southeast of Cicero. Kind of riding that boundary that went right through Chicago, the outflow boundary, HP Supercell riding that thing. There you can see the extension of the tornado warning south of Chicago. That goes all the way to the Indiana-Illinois border, almost to Hammond. And there's a couple of circulations. There's one right at the tip of the hook, and then there's another one right at the notch of the forward flank and the RFD.
And then here's where we are too. Here's where we are. You can see storms going on now. All these storms are firing. You got severe, 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 severe.
Yeah, and this Lusk storm has pretty strong rotation. I'm wondering if there could even be a tornado warning issued for that. Major windbag, Three Rivers headed to Sturgis next. Southwest corner of lower Michigan. Major windbag, look at this wind. Right there, coming into Constantine and Sturgis in Michigan, right here. Southwest lower Michigan. That is probably 70, 80 mile per hour winds on the backside of that storm. Moving northwest to southeast, Constantine. Looks like you're in line next. I'd get in your safe place. You may even want to treat those severe thunderstorm warnings out there almost as tornado warnings.
You don't even look like storm chasers with this windscreen today. We just look like locals.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. Yeah, everybody in Belfouche has a destroyed vehicle out here. We're headed a little bit south towards Spearfish for that storm that's coming up. Meanwhile, we're watching that windbag near Constantine that's starting to take shape. Also watching the tornado warning over the south side of Chicago. The storm we're on is starting to look supercellular too, right here. Maybe we'll just watch this thing for a little bit. Taking a right on Summit. This is the base of the storm. Kind of a multi-cellular deal now, but got to keep an eye on it. See if we can feel what the winds are doing. They're probably almost dead calm, aren't they?
Yeah, they're not moving at all. Please. No wind. Yeah, it's just sitting there, huh?
Mm-hmm. Sure is. Here's our supercell just to our north. That's erupting pretty quick, just north of Belfouche. We may want to watch it for a little bit.
That's over there, guys.
Very slow rising motion.
Where? In front of us?
That scud right there. Very slowly.
And massively slowly. I don't know how you saw that.
The one to our southwest is rotating. That's a pretty mature supercell down there. This is the Wyoming, South Dakota border. Pretty strong rotation west of Osage. Broad rotation, but it is a supercell. Decent rotation north of Lusk, near Lusk. This storm does have just a little bit of weak convergence, but it's definitely trying to develop into a supercell. I just think that we want this coming up and over the Black Hills, eventually hitting those easterly winds. But we don't want to miss it either, miss this one. And here's the rotation too, just north of Lusk. We could easily head toward the Hot Springs area and catch this one on the south side of the Black Hills. Very tough decisions. A little wispy wall cloud on our storm. Where are those developing right over the Black Hills? This mode here.
It's just hard.
Yeah.
It's just hard, huh?
Yeah.
And so, what we're saying about there not being winds, these you can see here, there's no wind, and to fuel supercell, really, you need inflow. So if you have easterlies coming in, right?
Yeah, that'll enhance your bulk shear too. Available.
So it's oddly, this supercell is oddly very still right now.
Yeah,
it's very strange.
I'm leaning toward just going down to spearfish and getting that actual supercellular storm. Still, just don't like the behavior of these to the north of Alfouche. Do you?
They don't make sense to me, really. Yeah, I mean, I don't.
Maybe a little inflow band way up there, but.
And that one to the north looks, the updraft collapsed.
Yeah. That one did. I need to be deep into the Black Hills to get one today. It does have a little wall cloud, that storm to the north. Very slow movement, though. That's Chicago. Oh, there's some thunder. We can go north and look at this thing for a little bit.
Was that rain shaft there before?
I think it just appeared. It's evolving really quickly out here, isn't it?
I don't think that rain shaft was there when I looked a minute ago.
So either.
I'll show you guys what we mean in a second. We're just facing away from it, and there's a big building in front of it now.
I think these all have northerly winds. I think your only easterlies are in a narrow belt just north of the Black Hills. So I wonder if these that are developing over the highest peaks of the Black Hills might be better. If we had to spearfish this steamroller, we'll go right through the northern Black Hills. Probably want this storm.
And it gets tough when storms are running into each other too, right?
Oh yeah.
So yeah, when I'm saying that rain shaft, you see that? Just that dark area right there. It's just a whole bunch of rain that I'm pretty sure wasn't there just a few minutes ago. But still,
Storm
we
just
think
looks a
that-
little multicellular, not supercellular. This one down here to the southwest is more supercellular. That one west of Osage, Wyoming, down here.
Yeah, it's already getting a little bit of a hook there. Huh?
Yeah, more mature storm, but we've also got these that are going up over the heart of the Black Hills, down near Lead.
Yep, a lot of action going on, but these are just weird. It says on here that they're moving decently fast. You can see this is where it thinks it's going to be in 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 45, 1 hour. From what we're seeing, that's not true. Those are sitting there. I'm sure they're moving a bit, but they're just sitting there.
They're not tall enough to really get picked up by the jet streak like the dominant one.
It's a new one, new feed. Yeah, here we are, and down we go. We're gonna probably head towards Spearfish, figure out what's going on next. Sorry guys, a little janky setup today with the windscreen as it is, but we're making do. It's not bad.
They even want to go after this mode down here, down near Hot Springs. We could get down there in about an hour and a half if we went all the way through Rapid and drop south and get on that southern one. Be a big gamble.
Let's start
heading that way.
I mean, we could start heading that way and we keep everything in play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're turning more right too, kind of moving into that environment. So maybe we'll just head down to Rapid, drop south, and see what it looks like. Nice looking satellite.
I don't know how recent this is.
It looks old.
This is very old. There we go. There we go. Oh. Huh. Didn't know you could do that.
It's like just a lot less to compete. Nothing to the south of it. Could be a good storm
It's
to get
going
on.
that way. It'll be pretty isolated.
And we can catch all those storms too that are coming out of the Black Hills as we drop down to Rapid.
Let's hope the windshield makes it.
Yeah.
Makes it. We expect these to be hail producers, correct?
That one could be a tornado producer down there though.
Oh, I mean,
It's got a strong mesocyclone.
yeah. I mean, in addition, these other ones could have pretty decent hail on them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, we are going to be blasting south on a Rapid. We're going to go after that Lusk storm eventually by the time it gets to Hot Springs. Then we're going to sample these storms that are developing over the Black Hills as we head that way, too.
pretty good on gas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably end up getting on those storms near Rapid, though, too. All these that are developing over the Black Hills.
Mhm. Lightning up there. Yep.
Yeah, we got storms erupting all over the place. Jeez. I do think we could beat that storm down to Hot Springs if it'll hold together. 3,500 Cape down there. Some convective inhibition. I like that Hot Springs target. It'll take us a while to get there, but
We'll be going through a couple of storms,
yeah.
so
Take a look at that. Chicago. Tornado warning again. Oh, it got extended into northwest Indiana.
it's just riding a boundary.
Yeah. It's right. It looks like it's trying to produce. Right over the Illinois-Indiana border is where that strong rotation is located. Right over the interstate. What's that, I-80, I-94 there? So there's that strong rotation just on the Indiana side. Barely on the Indiana side of the border. Look at that thing. Gonna see if that's confirmed. It's Lake and Porter counties. Radar indicated rotation, 728. Yeah, we're good.
Radar confirmed rotation. That's
Radar indicated, yeah. It's
Radar.
not a confirmed
Oh, okay,
tornado,
got it.
but
Excuse me.
just still radar indicated. Radar confirmed they use when it is showing debris.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So we're now going to rotate around the northern side of the Black Hills, eventually the eastern side. We really like that storm that is moving into the far southwest corner of South Dakota.
I'll show you guys. Okay. Yeah, so this is us here. You can see all these storms we've been watching.
That one still is robust, too.
Yeah, all these ones we've been watching. But if you look all the way down here at this guy, see all these guys are running into each other. But this one down here, it's moving this way. You can see this is its track. And it's open air here, and down there's some more easterlies, is that right? So
yep.
there's more.
Yeah, they split around the Black Hills.
Yeah. And so we're looking at that. We're keeping an eye on this one right here, but we're charging south. We're going to be going through a whole bunch of mess here while keeping an eye on this one and going down to this one. So it's it's just charging through storms while watching other storms.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Charging
charging
through
through
be
these
interesting
ones.
down here. Those are going up, rotating just west of Hill City. Sample those on the way down.
Yeah. So, but over here on radar, so it's all just making one big blob.
Yeah, and you can kind of see the tops that will overshoot through that, show you where the more intense storms are.
Got it.
You've got this one that is severe warned, just south of I-90. And you got this one that is robust. And then you've got this southern one just northeast of Lusk, which is heading into the southwest corner of South Dakota. Those are all very high tops, overshooting tops.
Yeah, you can see those little, whatever, grow up everybody.
Look at these
little
over the Black
nipples
Hills.
basically are overshooting tops. That big surface, that big table is the anvil. It's the top of the clouds hitting the troposphere. Yes?
Yep, yeah.
So, but when they punch up through, like this one here, that means that's a stronger storm. So we're looking at this big old table, which is this over here. All this is what it looks like from space. We see overshooting top here, overshooting top here. So yeah, we're gonna charge through all these on our way down to more
Look at the
isolated
echo tops
storms.
here. That one right over the Black Hills. That one's starting to get a little bit more robust. This echo top, though, just northeast of Lusk, it's moving into the southwest corner of South Dakota. That's the one that we're targeting long term, but there's one also just to the north of that that's pretty mature. And then if this one goes in the Black Hills, then we'll sample that one as well.
Yeah, so there's a lot going on. There's a lot of interesting things, a lot of strange things, but there are a lot of storms, that's for sure. And we're going to go through several of them.
That one has some rotation on it, at least some inflow down there over the higher terrain. Weird.
Is this the Black Hills?
It's hard to see. I think that Rapid's up here.
That's Rapid right
Yeah,
there.
so that's Black Hills right there.
Oh, great. Crap. There's coverage in there.
I think these might be the Sand Hills. Oh yeah, there's some lightning, everybody, over the Black Hills.
Very cool.
Probably end up targeting that one just west of Rapid City now.
Yep,
Yeah, we're doing good work out here, aren't we?
we are. I'm glad that we
Yeah.
didn't go after the bait in North Dakota.
You can see all that dark sky off to the right. Those are maturing storms over the Black Hills. A lot of lightning down there that we can see.
Yeah, sorry about the focus, guys.
That's a supercell down here.
Yeah.
I think that's down near Mount Rushmore. But long term, I think we're going for that one that's trying to move around the south side of the Black Hills, eventually toward Hot Springs.
Yeah, guys, the cracks on the windshield are really throwing off the focus, so. Yes.
It's going to be in Hot Springs in like 2 hours, hour and a half.
Hour and a half, yeah.
We'll be there in an hour and a half as well. If this other storm doesn't take off, though. Going back to Indiana, everybody. Keeping an eye on all things. Still that tornado warning. Circulation just on the Indiana side of the border. It's now approaching Gary. That rotation is just hugging the shoreline. There's not a tornado on the ground right now, just broad rotation, but near Gary, that's where that tornado warning is confirmed. Or excuse me, tornado warning's happening, has been issued. Also, windbag diving off to the south, north central Indiana, south of Sturgis. That's where that windbag is starting to eject. Northeastern corner of Indiana. It is right in the path of that windbag. There's our storm. First target storm is right here. That's a supercell, southeastern edge of this cluster of storms, and it has a bit of rotation too, so that's a supercell storm with a decent shape. Kind of down near Mount Rushmore area.
Yeah, guys, because the windshield's so cracked, it's screwing up all the focus on the camera, so I don't want you to just be looking at the cracked windshield. So I will hold this for a little while, manually.
Yep.
Dedication.
You see all that dark sky off to the right? You might be able to gain visual of some updraft bases on the eastern side of the Black Hills now. And that orange sky off in the distance, that shows relatively unstable air out there, out near Rapid City, east side of the Black Hills. A lot of heating that's been happening during the day. So now instead of playing the north edge of the Black Hills, I think we're leaning toward the south end of the Black Hills. You basically get a funneling of the easterly surface winds north and south of the Black Hills.
That's us. That's us right there. So yeah, we're gonna get harder and harder rain, and then we're gonna come through, and then we're gonna get rain again, and then we're gonna break through.
The Lust thing is moving northeast at 40. It's got 2-inch diameter hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts.
Facebook's just throttling us today, huh?
What?
Facebook's just throttling us today.
Yeah, just crushing us today. Weird. Yeah, they definitely decide who gets views and who doesn't. All social media platforms. I think that the RAP model might be overdoing the convective inhibition too along the southern periphery of the Black Hills. That's a storm down there, coming over the top of the hills. That one's intensifying right there, isn't it? Just south of Spearfish now. A little bit.
We're almost back to Sturgis?
Yeah. That Spearfish storm is starting to come off the mountains. We're going to have to decide, do we commit down here? There's some convective inhibition down near Hot Springs and Buffalo Gap. Or do we commit to this one to the north, south of Spearfish, original target area? So not easy, is it?
No. No, this is it's a very difficult call.
That one's not going to climb the mountains.
No.
It's either this one or this one way down here. That one's a monster hail bag. Probably that
I mean,
one.
this one looks like a classic.
Yeah.
I mean, not classic yet, but it's
beautiful.
It's not in all this mess.
Yeah.
Like, I have no idea about what you do with this storm that's wrapping up in the middle of 4 other storms that are all running together.
Yeah.
I know it
this
can
has
happen,
storms
but
to
I
the
just
east of it too. That'll probably impede the easterlies.
Yeah, that'll cut it off. Yeah.
Yeah. And this one could mature too and head up toward Pringle, Hermosa area.
So that is. This is all good data area too. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Hopefully we get lucky with the focus right now.
Big severe thunderstorm watch here got issued. Includes everything. Moderate for severe wind, for severe hail, moderate, low tornado potential. Scattered very large hail. A tornado or two is possible.
Where's that? Sorry.
That's just all western South Dakota.
Got it. Copy that.
All right, guys, I think we're targeting those storms that are headed for the south side of the Black Hills. There's a little bit more instability down there. That 68 dew point from Rapid City with those northeasterlies might be wrapping around toward the Hot Springs area. And I think we're going to go for that storm down near Hot Springs. There is a chance it could run into convective inhibition, though.
Nice lightning up there. Cloud to cloud, but very long.
Really?
Yeah, very long cloud to cloud. Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, good stuff. All right, guys, we are wrapping around the northeast side of the Black Hills, almost to Rapid City, and then we cut south to Hot Springs. Still good echo tops in those Supercells down there. Another one down southwest of Newcastle looks pretty interesting. Jet streak is starting to gradually arrive from the southwest. Storm near a spearfish is definitely trying to rotate. Hot Springs is beautiful terrain too. Kind of high rolling hills, short grass prairie.
Yeah. It's all really pretty out here. They have moose. Or no, is that a buck? They don't have moose here, do they?
No. They do out west though.
Scary animal.
They have moose in Colorado. They might have moose in the Black Hills. I don't think so. I ran into a moose when I was hiking.
Is it big?
Yeah. Not a huge one, but
I mean, they're very big.
Yeah.
They're really big.
yeah, they're huge. That storm might die down here. You know, they look good now. They move
One all
into
the way
that.
at the bottom?
Yeah, if they move into that convective inhibition, they could die. Oh wait, the tops have just spiked up, so we'll go for it. It's oriented better. I mean, they just seem more intense. The jet streak will probably hit here and intensify these as well. This guy is barely moving now.
I don't like being behind, like,
Ladders?
vehicles with a bunch of ladders on the top.
Yeah.
There's like 10 ladders stacked on top of one another. What is that? What is that? Hear that?
Might be the windshield
I don't think
wipers.
it's the windshield wipers. Yes, it is.
Yeah. It's probably going over the cracks on the windshield, I bet. Yeah, that storm west of Sturgis is also trying to intensify. Look at that Sturgis one up there. I'm worried about the convective inhibition. Those southern storms, even though they look good now, We don't have that crisp eastern edge. Pull over here and look real quick at some data. Man, it does look good down there in all those easterly winds. All right, we'll keep going. All right, guys, we're going to keep going. It does look like there's some pretty good surface space instability wrapping around the south side of the Black Hills. Oh, wait. No, there's more sin down there. See, this is the issue. All that blue
Yeah.
that thing's going to be running into.
What is it?
But it might slide just over the top of that, too.
What is the blue?
It's convective inhibition,
Got it.
kind of anti-cape.
Right. Inhibits convection,
Yeah.
I suppose.
Yep. Negative buoyancy. But it probably does have slightly greater tornado potential, maybe. Looks like Edgemont and Provo, southwest South Dakota, you'll probably be in line for that storm. You can kind of see how the easterlies curl into Hot Springs, and then these will just head up there, and we'll be there.
Copy that. Hot Springs it is.
Mm-hmm.
Dropping south. Pringle, Fairburn, Hermosa, Hot Springs. This little guy over here.
Ooh, central Nebraska. Where did that come from? Right up in the open Cape. Is that tornado warning in northern Indiana still up there?
Yeah.
East of Gary now.
Bunch of severes in West Virginia.
Yeah, that Gary one is a little bit removed from the lakeshore. The rotation's broad, but still has a tornado warning. It's headed for Valparaiso now. So Valparaiso, get in your safe place. Yeah, tornado warning in Valparaiso. Get in your safe place. Yeah, Valparaiso, Indiana, get in your safe place. The circulation is pretty broad, but that storm is pretty long-lived too. And we've been tracking it as it has been issuing, as tornado warnings have been issued around Chicago. That's me. Must be me. Oh. Oh, it's through the radio. Because I connected through Bluetooth.
Got it.
Sometimes when I'm dropping south on this road, south of Rapid City, and then you suddenly get south of the Black Hills, you'll see this whip of easterly winds
Yeah.
through Buffalo Gap. That's what we're banking on right now. Those easterly winds funneled right through Buffalo Gap. Ahead of that storm. 3 storms. Another one west of Harrison, Nebraska looks really well organized. Yeah, Valparaiso, get in your safe place. Tornadic storm knocking on your back door. It's going to be at your location in about 5 to 10 minutes. Fast moving storm. It's been interacting with that outflow boundary that was right through the Chicago area. And a severe thunderstorm warning downstream of that storm. Also a big windbag just east of South Bend, Elkhart, Indiana, Dunlap, Goshen. You're going to be next in line. 70-mile-an-hour winds plus. Maybe even higher wind gusts than that. The strongest windbag right now is near Angola, in the far northeastern corner of Indiana. That's where Angola is. So that looks like a forward propagating MCS. More storms are going up to northwest of Grand Rapids, and those are going to congeal together into a massive bow echo and also have more additional damaging straight line winds overnight tonight. New severe thunderstorm warning almost to Hot Springs. We're going to be dropping down to that area here in about 7 miles, so you're going to see some beautiful terrain as we drop south of Rapid. Yep, the rotation looks to be increasing a little on it. Echo tops are coming down, see, as it's running into that convective inhibition a little. Storm near Newcastle is rotating a little. Edgemont, you're included in the severe thunderstorm warning now. Tennis ball size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds moving northeast at 35. Cascade Falls is included.
Yep. Deadwood Ave coming into Rapid City.
Yes. Our old stomping ground.
That's right.
A lot of blue sky to the east of Rapid City. There's Deadwood Avenue. I wonder if that goes all the way. Tops old, but that's our storm. There it is. Nice clear skies out ahead of it. Pretty good tops just on those storms near Newcastle too. Might even go tornado warn. Look at that. It's got good rotation. So Edgemont, watch out. That storm is rotating pretty good right now. We're only about 50 miles out from gaining visual. It's a nice overshooting top on the southern one too. It's not even warned. 2.7, and we're bombing south to Hot Springs. Chili's and Applebee's, there they are.
All across these United States.
Applebee's is really just taking a dump recently.
Applebee's is terrible now.
I love Applebee's though. The atmosphere, the
love
food
the
has
idea,
gone down.
I love the idea of it. I love the idea that it's just like, when you're in a random town, it's like, okay, I can just get a decent burger here, or something else slightly weird.
They do need to improve the burgers now.
But everything is just taking a dump. I had some kind of like Thai chili chicken thing there, and I could not eat it. I had one bite and I was like, this is disgusting. And the bartender was like,
I was there, I think.
The bartender was like,
There
yeah,
goes
I know.
there.
His bartender was like, yeah, I know. I was like, why didn't you stop me from ordering it?
Just got the Chili's, I think, is taking over now.
Yeah, truck stops do have good food.
They have food. Get a nice blowout the next day. All right, guys, we're seeing that blue sky ahead that's wrapping around the southern side of the Black Hills. That's pumping that instability down to our storm. And it seems to be riding just north of that greatest convective inhibition, which is dominating the northern Nebraska panhandle, it appears, per the latest RAP analysis. Uh-oh. Doesn't look as good. It's about to merge with another storm. Maybe it'll do that merger and then rocket. Go to the moon.
Wow, a lot of mamadas here, guys. You can see up there.
Cow udders.
God, the camera setup is tough today. Yeah, look at these crazy clouds here. What, like, these look like the biggest mamadas I've ever seen.
Yeah.
You see, like, what is this?
Yeah, they are a lot of subsidence, collapsing storms.
Badass shot there. It's a thumbnail.
Wonder about that storm near Newcastle. It's really wrapping up.
So we're looking at these. They're merging. Sometimes they rocket off. And there's even another one south of Lusk.
Excuse me, sir. Sorry. Hopefully that your
But
lower
even
back
this-
wasn't blown out.
Even
from that.
this Newcastle one's interesting though too. So keeping it all in play and getting ready to drop south. You can see
Now we're going south.
this is the satellite, and this is all these storms. If I've got it generally, yeah, all these storms. They're all kind of make a gigantic anvil cloud. I mean, that's so. But you can see on the southern end here, this and this. These have overshooting tops here too, so that's another strong storm. Even though it doesn't look that big on this radar here, we can see that
Like
It is
that Newcastle storm.
That's the Newcastle.
Look at that thing. Nice shape to it. It's going to be running right into the Black Hills, though. Heading right up to Deadwood. These are dying so far. And then these to the north of the Black Hills are disorganized. This cluster coming into the south of the Black Hills has to be the only target. So we're dropping down toward Hot Springs, Buffalo Gap. Easterlies, a lot of times will funnel right into the gap in the terrain there. Buffalo Gap. I've driven south on this and then hit those easterlies and bam! Dust blowing everywhere, mass chaos. And then went down and saw a tornado out near Crawford a couple years ago. Outside of the 2%.
Outside.
Yeah.
You got beat.
So with White Neck on that one.
Yeah.
Man, you do such good work, Brian. I mean, your shots are so beautiful. Look at that. You really do great work. Not at the blackjack table, though.
No.
None of us do great work.
No, I did great when you left for just a few minutes.
Yeah.
I went from like $40 to $400. It just
Whoa.
and then as soon as you came back to the table, it was just you just brought the
Yeah.
Arctic winds with you. You just cooled everything out.
Seems like that happened a few times. Every time I'd come. I am worried
Yeah.
about convective inhibition on those southern storms.
Okay, yeah. So that's the isolated storm, the one that looks to be the most decent target that is going into a convective inhibition area.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
But it is also getting helped by the easterlies.
yeah, there's a chance that it could slide just north of that convective inhibition, and when it hits the Buffalo Gap area, it could definitely intensify. There's another cell that just developed near Provo that has some rotation. Here you can see it. So that's the new cell that just developed near Provo, South Dakota. I'm scanning high up in the storm to try to see how they behave. I want to see if these two cells merge. Maybe the back one will take over, but those are the three storms. There's another one down here west of Van Tassel where the other tornado was. About a week ago, down those three power poles. And that's the storm. It's a new storm that fired and choked off the inflow into our target. It's possible that this one could dominate. We'll just have to see which one takes over the pad here. Three amigos. Hey guys, we are dropping south, blasting south toward Hot Springs for this conglomerate that's sliding to the south of the Black Hills. We thought that the target was going to be just north of the Black Hills, of those easterly surface winds, a little bit more bulk shear up there, but now it's looking like the belt of easterlies that are accelerating just to the south of the Black Hills might actually be a better target. So we're headed down toward Hot Springs to get in front of the severe warned conglomerate of storms. It does look like that. Instead of merging, it's just this one's taken over now near Provo, headed right to Hot Springs in about an hour. So we'll watch this on approach. Buffalo Gap. Are we dominating? Well, the answer is yes. Yes.
Slow burn today, that's for sure.
Yeah. Slow burn. It sure is.
I mean, it's like a slow burn, and then like, yeah, just a friendly man on a motorcycle.
Yeah. I think he might be watching us.
Really?
Yeah, he might be. You can see that blue sky on the horizon. That's the unstable air that is moving from east to west to the south of the Black Hills. New severe thunderstorm warning into the northwest corner of the Nebraska Panhandle also. We could get that storm down near Ulrichs maybe.
Cool sky. Look at that. Looking good.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
Hope you guys are enjoying the view.
How do they like the blue ticker?
Not really. I thought there would be a lot more mentions of like what
Was none?
happened to the red. I like the blue ticker. It's a little. Red is a hard color to look at for
Yeah.
a long time.
You think it needs that yellow construction deal on the top? Caution?
I don't know. I feel like
Maybe not for the live streams?
maybe for the live streams, but only when it's like core punch mode
Mm-hmm.
that comes up. Yeah, everybody loves the blue.
They do?
It seems everybody's saying yes, blue is better.
Nice.
Tone is right, of course.
He was.
He's always right.
He's always right. Yeah, if that cluster doesn't do it up at Hot Springs too, we'll just drop south and wait for that one.
Copy that.
Might, we're that far southeast, it might just make sense for us to go all the way to Omaha then. Leave our rooms behind.
I think this is
What?
no, I was just gonna say it's just a clean sweep for the blue.
Yeah.
Alright, gotta look back at radar.
Clean sweep. Everybody loves blue.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, we thought red because Team Dominator colors were extreme red, but you know, maybe that's not always the answer.
Now we're evolving as a team. We're gonna evolve as a brand, as a people, as individuals, as teammates, as friends. As,
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, celestial beings.
Yes. Rapid evolution happening.
Citizens.
Dominating is what we're doing.
Dominators.
That one storm is just southeast of Lusk again, right in the gap in the terrain, just west of Harrison. Definitely could be a storm that we end up targeting. No, storms don't seem to want to move into the easterlies, do they? Might get a crippling capping inversion that just takes them out.
Oh, these storms may just get their legs busted.
Yeah, they could. They're having trouble moving into southwest South Dakota, it feels like. See how the convective inhibition is filled
it's
in
everywhere.
a bit?
Yeah, probably. So you're trying to see if it goes, if they make their way here.
But the wrap intensifies them. The wrap
Yeah, it's weird.
blows them up.
Yeah, guys, just let you know, we're looking at like different models, and they're all going in different directions.
Yeah.
They're all. One of them shows just these storms just firing it up and rocketing. Another is like, nah, I don't think so. But over time, as you look at the models, you recognize the quirks in each one. But still, there are some times when it's just pretty split and hard to call it. That way, you just chase it, just see what happens, and you learn from that. So we'll see what happens here.
Belfouche is just getting a lot of rainfall. There is a decent storm to the north of Newell that...
Oh, are they not getting nailed by hail again?
No.
That's good.
Just rain.
Good. They didn't get another round of that. It's just a straight south road for you.
Yeah.
I thought that said 72 for a
That
second.
one looks like it ramped up a little bit on the last scan, doesn't it?
A little bit. Let's see.
A little inflow down near Provo.
A rotation.
Ooh, yeah. That's increasing. Yeah, these are both rotating. Nice. We do have a chance.
Yeah, guys, so the just changing radar sites. The storm to the east of Lusk and the one that's right on top of Provo right now, those are both rotating. Those are severe warned supercells right there. And so those are the ones we are hard charging for. We do think that these could both hit the convective inhibition, which could effectively stop them, or the other model is the other data that we're looking at saying they're going to go nuts. So stick around and find out. We're going to be down there, what do we say?
Stick around and watch it happen because our magic's much better than our rapping.
We're going straight to Hot Springs.
Yeah.
What's that, like 30 minutes, 40 minutes?
Yeah, we'll be on it soon.
30 minutes.
Gain visual of it.
We'll be on it soon.
I like that Cheyenne radar. It looks a lot better. I mean, that one's ripping between Lusk and Harrison. Even though it's scanning up pretty high in the storm. It's a pretty good rotation. It's definitely getting a better core on the higher tilts. Our lead storm.
Yeah.
They are improving.
Polygon just squished.
Yeah. That rotation looked better on the latest scan even. Or is that the same one?
Let's see.
So they are starting to improve now. Wow, look at them spin and curl.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Damn, Lusk was the place to be today. Well, dusk and then chasing those northeast. I'm still gonna get them, but
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we've missed anything.
yeah. Yeah, that thing is rotating at the front edge. You can almost kind of see the moisture funneling up there. Mount Rushmore's off to the right. Gizmo and I got thrown out of there last year.
Not literally, we can't actually see it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd show you. But it is, yes. It's off to the east a bit, west a bit, excuse me. Smaller than I thought it was going to be. Mount Rushmore.
I thought it was big when I looked at it.
I mean, it's
It
pretty
was
big.
bigger than I thought.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Exact opposite.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that thing is ramping up. That lead storm. Just have to see what it can do. We are dominating, though. I know that. I do know that.
These crazy
Waves.
The
Oh, yeah,
waves.
look at that. Can you show them that? Hell yes.
course.
Good eye, Brian. Good eye for the Bry guy.
these crazy waves here, guys. It's like the ocean.
Stacked plates. It's over the terrain. That's the jet going up and over the Black Hills.
So these are they all stacked on top of one another, or are they
Yeah,
just
they're
closer?
stacked. They're stacked. Oh, it's hard to tell. I can't tell. I think that they might be closer.
It's kind of crazy looking though. We got some more mamadas up there too. They're a little hard to see. But yeah, we have some more mamadas up there. They go all the way down there too. Yeah, wow. That's pretty cool.
Once we wrap around the Black Hill, I think I can see the base down there. See it?
Yeah, I can see it.
I'm
Yeah,
not
for
sure if
half
that's
a
our
second.
storm. It probably is. Might be that Newcastle storm even. Ooh, yeah. Looks nice. storm west of Custer. No, that's it. That's got to be our storm. It is intensifying. See on the higher tilt or tilt 1.
Yeah.
Better reflectivity. Get out on here. Wave thing. I'll be there. See on Cheyenne radar that this thing's pulling in inflow. It's hitting the gap.
Oh, okay.
See that? So that's easterly inflow as it's about to hit the Buffalo Gap. We're wrapping into a mesocyclone.
Can't hear you probably. There we go.
This is using Cheyenne radar, so we're scanning up pretty high. But you could definitely see major storm relative inflow coming in from the east. So I think that this storm is
Bye. One sec, guys. Okay, so again, here we are. We are charging south to Buffalo Gap, Hot Springs.
that's the old location, I think, too. Again, we're a little closer.
Probably, yeah, that's an old location.
There's our base. It's pretty low based. I think that could be the Custer storm. Maybe that's our base up there. Sorry.
Just so cool looking.
Dang, nice work. That's beautiful. Also, a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings are continuing in northern Indiana, too. No more tornado warnings, all severe thunderstorm warnings across northern Indiana to northwestern Ohio, even all the way over to the Toledo area, west to east, just south of the Michigan border now. That's where your windbag is organizing, but watch out for the storm northwest of Grand Rapids. That's going to be coming in likely with severe thunderstorm warnings. But this is definitely a forward propagating MCS growing upscale. It means that it's going from the storm scale to the mesoscale, storm scale to a complex of storms.
And back to these cool clouds. These things just very dramatic.
Yeah.
Like these are super crazy looking.
There it is. Cloud base.
A little lowering there.
Yep. Maybe, right? There was some lightning.
There's our cloud base up ahead. So we're getting there. But these clouds are pretty awesome.
Ping pong ball and 60-mile-an-hour winds for this storm. Oh yeah, there it is. It's got a little lowering, it seems like. Dang, this one's going severe, starting to rotate hard. North of Belfouche. Jeez. Just northwest of Rapid. It's starting to get those northerly winds.
So where are we right now? We are coming into
20 miles from Hot Springs.
20 miles north of Hot Springs. 20 miles north of Hot Springs, dropping south to get on to these two very interesting storms down here. They're off to, they're over those hills that you see on the,
we're almost to the west option.
On the lower right hand of your screen. Some lightning over there.
Yeah, it's definitely pulling in inflow.
Is that a sign that it's pulling in inflow, lightning? Because there's...
Yeah, lightning's increasing, storms intensifying.
Okay.
We're gonna head west and probably get it just west or near Hot Springs. Yeah, the reflectivity aloft is still high. That's another way you can tell that it's an intensifying storm.
Okay. Is that hail?
Higher tilts. Yeah, it's got hail.
Both
golf
of these
balls
have
to
hail.
ping pong. Yep. Now watch that storm also that we left. That is to the north, well to the north. It's north of Newell right now. That storm is starting to rotate. It's pulling in the northeasterly inflow on it.
Got that little... What's that little tornado sign that it...
Yeah, a little TVS deal.
TVS. Tornado...
Vortex signature.
Vortex signature, yeah.
Usually these mid-level clouds are not a good sign, but
I think that's this carving out right here.
I think so. There's definitely some stable air ahead of those. I mean, these would be okay. There'd be northeasterly streaming into that, maybe a mega shelf, but these are the only ones that'll have a chance of producing a clean tornado. That's an old GPS.
Gotta take that off. The new iPad will have the GPS will always be right.
Oh wow!
Because
Nice.
this one's on the Wi-Fi, but
Yeah.
the new one will be Wi-Fi and cellular. So
Wow.
if you have cellular, it'll be fine.
Nice.
But I think
Surprised the GPS has to go through Wi-Fi. It's weird. Ooh, yeah, that latest scan looked like that southern one grew a little bit more. It's hitting the gap. It's got a big core on it. All right, we go around this hill. We should finally get visual of it.
right. So these hills on the right side, they're kind of in the way. So as we come around,
Fall River Road.
we'll start to see some more visuals on the storm and may be able to learn more about what we think it's eventually going to do.
We saw a crazy tornado near Fall River, South Dakota, about 10 years ago, almost exactly 10 years ago, actually, on June 22nd. And it was a real similar setup, 2% area on the south side of the Black Hills, and ended up being one of the most insane tornadoes I've ever seen. Here's Buffalo Gap. So we should be getting good easterlies here. Look at the trees are moving. The storm is about to hit some of these mid-level clouds. Probably need some terrain assistance. Dang, a storm north of Newell has a big mesocyclone on it. Maybe we should have hung up there. But there's our storm, look at it. I think that's it. Looks like that could be an easterly inflow band feeding into our updraft.
Looks like it.
Yep.
That's pretty thick, though, right?
Yeah, it is. That's probably what we've seen on radar, that big easterly pipe.
So yeah, so we're looking at. It's all right. That line right there in the middle of your screen. That's the. We're saying is kind of inflow going into the updraft, and right there you can see through the clouds. This is where the updraft is. Basically, goes up that way.
Can't do it. It also looks favorable. We'll chase this from Hot Springs up to the Fairburn area. .8 miles, and we're going to charge it. Come on. Give me a break. You might see the base here shortly. There you can see where the storm is.
Yeah, I see the updraft.
It's definitely got that easterly inflow band getting pulled into it. It's got to be a good sign. It's definitely moving more north, so I mean we can always go back to this road and then charge north and get it in Fairburn after we get it west of Hot Springs. I want to get it first before. Storm, I feel like this storm's hauling ass.
This one that we're looking at?
It's like accelerated. And it's also turning more north, hugging the terrain. Look at that tower on the back side of it, that bubble.
Lightning.
Really?
Yeah.
Pretty good?
It was just sheet lightning. I don't know. I didn't see anything.
2.1, then we head west. Almost around that hill. Looks like it's got plenty of instability. Yeah, inflow. Big inflow.
Yeah, you guys see
Whoa.
this line all the way across there, if you could see it through the...
Might be a little lowering under that tower.
Right there, that's the inflow band.
Sure as hell is, isn't it?
It's a really thick...
Cigarette cloud.
It's a really, really thick inflow band.
Cigarette cloud.
Cigarette cloud?
Yeah.
Is that what it's actually called?
It's the slang term. Yeah.
A little more lightning on there.
Yeah, 1 mile we'll head west. And if we can get up that terrain, I bet we'll see a wall cloud. I think there is one in there, isn't there? A lower. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow. I love it.
It's very strange.
Mm-hmm.
Very, like, shrouded in all this other junk.
Yeah. The terrain probably causing some issues with it. We could go see the mammoth site.
We could see a woolly mammoth.
Apparently, yeah.
I just find a piece of the windshield without a crack in it somehow?
Might be able to go north at Hot Springs. Track this thing through the mountains. We're actually moving along Fall River, so the western edge of this river.
How did I just do that?
Yeah, what did you do? Wow, nice work.
Now we don't have a crack in there.
Is it no longer wide angle, or?
Oh, I bet you that's got to be it.
But it looks good. I like it like this.
Hold on.
Ooh, we almost see the base. North. There's the base, a little bit. Better look at it.
Certainly is dark under here.
Yeah.
Weird.
Definitely has a nice base. Lightning.
Lightning has just struck my brain.
High.
What was that?
I don't even know. Maybe better intercept it on this road too, don't you think? West of Hot Springs.
I suppose so. Oh, you're talking about making a right on that road?
A little more north, so in like 1 mile, well, we can go west out here and see it first, and then head back and then north, get it in the mountains. We should top it off quick.
Yeah. Top it off and also empty my tank. Ah, damn it.
We need to hurry because, oh, we can go north here too. At Pringle. All right, guys, we got a severe thunderstorm that's approaching us here.
We're gonna top off.
Let's top it off. May head north. Stay tuned.
You can just rip this out if you need to. Audio back in a moment.
Rocket north to Pringle.
Yes.
Good. Me too.
All right. Let's see something.
There's Jaden.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's Jaden. Filling up at the same. This is amazing. It never ceases to amaze me how often storm chasers just run into each other.
How's it going?
Finally made it.
Yeah. We might go a little north.
That's what I'm gonna top off, and then I'm going north.
Yeah, we just topped off.
Okay. I'm gonna get the drone in the end.
Yeah, good idea.
See you up there.
See ya.
Yeah, we're just wasting gas not having Jordan in the car, huh?
Yeah.
We're all just keep going to the same place.
We'll probably get a good visual of it right around the corner here. There it is. that one ever go tornado warning north of Newell? Ooh, it has a lowering. There's the base, folks. Now we're dominating. It didn't. Still severe up there north of Newell.
Nope, it's still severe.
Yep. Ooh, this thing's lit up like a Christmas tree. Look at this lightning. It cleared that low-level cloudiness. Damn, this is a nice storm, actually. .77 degrees here, very moist. Downtown Hot Springs. Storm's looking.
This is us right there, and we're starting to rocket north here, right?
Yep.
So we're going, whoosh, and it's going, whoosh. And I guess we don't really truly need that anymore, so we're gonna make this a little bit bigger. Yeah, there's. This is a bad radar.
It's rapid. That'll work. That's the only one now. It just has to shoot through the mountains. It's rotating. By the way, both of them are spinning.
There's another little one.
Yeah, that
What
beam,
the hell is that?
it's just firing on its. I don't know. Uh-oh. This is cool down.
Yeah, it's suddenly got cooler.
That inflow band in that thing.
Yeah, there's the inflow band. That's all right. Yep.
That's the road.
Yeah, I tried to wipe the windshield. I did. I took the squeegee to it, and it did nothing. And I
Yeah.
was like, "Oh, is this stuff on the inside?" But I'm wiping it on the inside, and it's doing nothing. You see this just area just right here?
Yeah.
It's just. Sorry, guys.
Starting to get some rain here in Hot Springs. Big drops. A lot of lightning off in the distance. Seems to be moving up into the terrain, up into the hills. I thought it would go south of the Black Hills, turn right and go south, but it seems as it's been climbing the terrain, it's getting more of a northeasterly storm motion.
Should I restart this one? Is that 5:55?
Yeah, we might as well. Facebook just decided that's the best we're going to do today.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
Facebook, we're gonna start a new stream. Mark's throttling us.
That looks like it did Twitch. Oh.
No. It's good. It looks good. It's nice. Nice looking little town here. What is this?
Hot Springs.
This is Hot Springs?
More
Oh
lights
yeah.
there.
Wait, did we go past Hot Springs on our last one, or was
No.
we went past a? Oh, we went past something falls last time. I forget which falls. It wasn't Sioux Falls. It was a different falls. Wichita Falls, maybe.
Oh yeah, then? Yep. There's the base. That's the storm, everybody, as viewed from near Hot Springs.
Yeah, it's lowering over there.
Yeah.
Try to go up,
Yeah, I'm gonna go up and left.
climb.
We
Get
just
a little
stay on
higher.
this for a bit.
Nice old cars right there.
Ooh, making a good view of it up here.
Yeah, it looks like it, right?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
It's got a lot of lightning. There's that easterly inflow band still. Point it left if you want.
It can't really.
Right. Yeah, it looks like westerly winds here. We're going northerly. And it's going to head toward Pringle, it appears. And that's where we're headed as well. We're going to try to get it at Pringle.
Oh, yeah. Facebook just went to 2,000.
Oh, it did? Yeah, what a weird deal. Hi, everybody. We are headed north on the eastern side of the Black Hills, headed to Pringle right now. I got to plug in my mic.
Oh, you're not plugged in? Ah. I should have caught that, though.
Back in, test, 1, 2.
Yep,
Good.
you're good. So we're headed to Pringle, guys. We have this, sorry. 1 second.
Storm is off to the left right now.
Oh, Mike Lanchindro sent me a message.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he was talking to, he said, it was from an hour ago, but he was saying this.
60,000 tops on the southern storm?
Yeah. Sorry, Mike, we're using my phone to stream, so I'm just seeing that now on the iPad. But yeah, it's good to know that we're in sync.
We'll be down in your area tomorrow, Mike. Hang tight.
A lot of rain on this, huh?
Yeah, the storm's over there, I think.
What's that in front of me then?
That could be this preset from that updraft base. It's probably that little job that fired to the east. Oh, here, see? Surprised that southern storm isn't still severe. It's got really high. Ours has really high echo tops as well. See the yellow there? That shows that our storm is intensifying, probably dropping some big hail. But we also have this echo top right to our north, a new storm that's forming, an elevated storm. That's our storm out there near Pringle. It's even got a lowering on it. Pretty big base, dark area there. We're going to get it in Pringle. We can still get to that southern one too eventually, and it moves up in this area. No tornado warnings anywhere right now. All severe windbags. We are on a the east is trying to wrap up to get this Pringle storm first. It looks like it's dumping its hail core right on top of Pringle right now. Large wildlife on the roadway. There we go.
Wind Cave National Park.
Pringle is probably going to get some of hail. It's about to dump.
Can we tell how big the hail is going to be?
One. Electrified, more lightning and stuff on it.
It's super hard to see because all the cracks are picking up all the light.
Yeah.
And so you can't see the darkness really. Don't worry, if there's something that you really need to see, we're going to make sure that you guys see it. But yeah, plenty of
We'll probably lose signal here in the national park.
yeah, we'll probably lose you guys a little Guys settled back in now. How far away are we from this guy?
Not
Buffalo.
the Buffalo. They're just clicking the
You guys to that. It'll on a reach video or a little post later.
And our to for the next 2 days. That but definitely a 2% tornado threat tomorrow has been added down there. Similar zone where I was just a few days ago.
Whoa!
There it was! Jeez!
Alright, I'll just keep it over here because there's some.
Maybe we should just watch that for a little bit. We have to wait for that other storm anyway. Get right beyond this hill. That was intense.
We just saw some Thor lightning right there.
Yeah, incredible. Oh, here it
Oh,
comes.
there you go.
Almost. That could have been a good one.
Can you open your window so it evens out?
Okay, this is a better look at it. It's right over the city of Hot Springs.
Right, so we're headed back towards where?
Hot Springs.
We're headed back towards Hot Springs right now, guys.
We're gonna watch this lightning. I think that's the storm. It's like ass.
Wow.
Let me stop here and watch it.
Yeah, so we think this is our
You
storm.
gonna get the
right
bird in
here.
the air for that lightning? What's that? You gonna get the bird in the air for this lightning? Let's do it. I think that's the storm, right?
Yeah, it is. It's tracking right for us.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah, so we think that's the storm there. What are you seeing?
Definitely, that's the storm. It's a little LP. It's got one shaft on it. I think this is going to be more of a lightning situation. Oh, another one. I love lightning. Jaden's going to get his bird in the air on this one.
Nice.
Dang, it is a nice supercell. Beaut. Might shoot some slow-mo.
So our buddy Brandon's getting his drone out, so let's see if we can just piggyback off his drone.
Those strikes of the buffalo in the foreground.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
Whoops. See what you got, bud.
There it is, everyone.
Okay, so that's looking straight that way.
Yep, so that's looking straight south.
So, but is that the? Ooh.
Right in that pit, that armpit.
Trying to happen there. I'm gonna start shooting slow-mo.
That's the storm to our north, everyone, on the back side of it there.
Got it in slow-mo. I'm dominating.
Nice.
Yes. Watch. Well, let's turn it this way.
Whoa. That's pretty good. That's an okay shot. It's okay.
A little slow-mo.
I see.
Yeah. Or another good one.
Oh, nice.
Is that one overhead? I think we're only going to get better, aren't we? This thing's blowing up.
Mm-hmm.
You like to have them at the end of your file too?
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Really?
There's a big one coming.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Beautiful staccato lightning. We're shooting in slow-mo here. That's the severe warning storm, which almost looks like it's collapsing, and then, or is this the main storm right in front of us? I thought that was it down there.
This is the main one in front of us here.
Yeah. Nice. Northerly streaming into it.
Yep. You know what ecotops are?
What?
Ecotops.
No.
Last time I checked, they're still 50.
Oh, really?
Well, this lightning's getting a little close.
Who?
What?
What's getting? Oh, the lightning. Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit in the car, but
Killdeers. They're coming after us. Come on, give us one.
There it is.
wow.
We have the potential for an award-winning one, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like it. Covers the whole sky and then like hits the car or something. Sparks everywhere, like dirt flying up.
Including us.
Yeah.
We'll be flying up too.
Have you seen that video of when all the dirt and grass and sod like flies in the air?
No. I mean, maybe.
It was a storm chaser shot. It was pretty crazy.
Forgot to throw a new battery in.
Why is it dying down on us here? It's lightning. It's got a wall cloud in front of us, a little lowering. No motion in it.
Whoa.
But it's coming out of the vault. Looks like the hail core is kind of south of this thing. I got it. That was right above us. Look at that wall cloud on the right side. Lit up by the hot spring city lights.
Yeah.
See that?
Yep.
Thing's got a wall cloud now.
Yeah, it's rotating.
Yeah. Yeah, it sure as hell is. Nice. Ooh. Notice. The terrain-induced wall cloud, or?
Yeah.
Northerly inflow. Wish it was Argentina. Be a warm wind. What a beautiful storm this is.
Good thing we didn't stay up north.
I know. Oh, jeez. So fast lightning, I couldn't even see it in there. Look at it now. Yeah. Dang, that thing is nuts. Whoa.
Oh yeah. Keeping an eye on that then.
Thing is rotating. Wall cloud. Hot Springs, South Dakota. Oh, wow. It's starting to hit that mountain over there, see it?
It's coming right for us.
Yeah.
We're gonna get it.
I'll turn off my lights.
Kill mine. Actually, I'll swing back behind you guys. I don't
Oh, no, you're fine. You can just turn them off.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
The lights are fine. You do that for me?
What? I just turned mine off.
Yeah, you know what? I would just turn it back on.
Okay. We're gonna turn it back on! Brian said he wants me to turn it back on.
Mine or yours?
Maybe both.
Oh.
It looks pretty cool. Gives me something to focus on.
Sure is dark.
Damn, that's a hell of a storm.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah. striate. Tracks it.
That wasn't me.
3-inch hail on it now. Yeah. 3-inch hail. You can see the hail core too coming into town, south side of Hot Springs right now.
Okay, so what are we doing? We're outside of Hot Springs right now. We're seeing a 3-inch hail core on it. Could you put that up, please?
Yeah, we got a 3-inch diameter hail core coming into Hot Springs. Big supercell. We've been tracking it coming into Hot Springs here. A ton of lightning, staccato lightning. It's even got a wall cloud up here out ahead of it. And we're going to go south and then east. Look at this lowering up here.
Yep, seeing it.
And 3-inch diameter hail is being indicated by this storm.
It's about to start raining a lot and then probably hailing quite a bit.
Big time hail. Get out here. Looks crazy to the left, doesn't it? Wow.
What?
Looks crazy on the left over here.
It's really
Big dark mesocyclone. I don't know if you can see it or not, but
really dark.
yeah.
Really dark. Hard to see.
Here it comes. It's in the road, big time. Here it comes. Shut the door. Oh, it's going to be huge.
Hail core?
Yeah, it's going to
Yeah,
be
you
huge.
guys can see we're getting some hailstones down there.
They're rolling. They're big. They're baseballs, it looks like.
You're gonna
Golf
hear,
balls, at least.
You're gonna start to hear them now.
Put your sunglasses on if we need to.
Yeah. Putting my sunglasses on.
We got to pull over. That's not good, guys.
Too much.
There's glass everywhere right now. Shut the eyes. Shut your eyes, everybody.
Jesus,
Yeah.
these are.
Way intense. Looks like they got even bigger just southeast. That's that blob
Is
right
this
down
going
there.
right into?
It's hitting Hot Springs right now, yeah. Yep, sure is. They could get bigger too. Look, they're bigger. They're baseballs. These are huge. See that one bouncing?
Yeah.
The more sporadic they get, a lot of times the bigger the hailstones will get too. Look at that right there. That is big RFD bulge. We saw that. Big lightning. Very large hail in Hot Springs right now. They're still big, very large.
Jeez.
Yeah, they're getting bigger. Full.
We lost your part of the windshield now, it looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, these are big.
Yeah, I can't do any research on these storms, guys. Sorry. It's just a little crazy right now.
Freeing up some space here. Okay. More shards in here. Probably even larger hail down into Hot Springs. Gosh. It's definitely hail season, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Coming back into Hot Springs now. Oh, there they are, see? Big stones. Oh yeah. Look at these in look at the big ones out here in Hot Springs. Maybe try to find a sample if I can find some really big ones in the road. We might have timed that core perfectly too. It lit up right over top of it.
It was pretty intense. That sounded it sounded bigger than yesterday. Like the one that hit right over my head.
It was hard.
Yeah, it sounded very hard. Yeah, that's it.
See if I can find it in the grass here.
There's one.
Yeah.
Not too big though.
A couple sitting there. Geez, hail is the name of the day on this.
My windshield's toast.
Your windshield's toast too?
I got it all over here.
Jesus.
Mine's pretty good.
Wasn't really expecting that. Wasn't really expecting it.
Either. Yeah. It is. Got it pretty good.
Let's see what Reed's got. Some samples here.
You should see my
Look
at 'em. Golf balls down here in Hot Springs. Hard golf balls. We had bigger though, where we were definitely. There they are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. We had shards of glass.
What? Are you gonna be able to see tonight?
Yeah, I don't know. Want to hold them?
Sure. I had to let mine go. My hands were freezing.
Oh, you already had them. Okay.
Yeah, hard to do any meaningful research on days like this. Just messy storms. We tried to charge it, but you got to know when to stop. So, they are super dense. Yep, that's right.
That is.
Yeah.
You got a tape measure.
I do.
I'm gonna go measure this one. Got it.
It's solid. They're really solid.
Why on the end over there? This one's. Oop, here. Okay, let's. 2.5, right?
Yeah.
2.5-inch hail.
Wow.
God, look at these things.
Nice. They're hard.
They're really hard.
Looks like there's a big one over here too. Oh yeah, there's some good ones over here. 3 inches. Done. 3-incher here.
I knew about that.
Wah, 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 wah. Flood?
Cold. Definitely cold.
And these are just vehicle crushing stones because they're so hard. Look at the nucleus on that one.
Hard to. Sorry, because I got a light on it. It's hard to see the details. As we called it, the nucleus there.
Donut. Dang. Wow. God, that's awesome. Gotta be kidding me.
They sounded hard.
Yeah.
Like I don't know why. Like I was like they started hitting. I was like, this is crazier than yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday was the craziest.
Oh yeah, this is way. Yeah, I think these are bigger and
You put the
harder.
brakes on it pretty quick.
Yeah.
You were like, nope, we're stopping.
I start getting hit in the face with glass, and it's time to stop. One hit me like right here, right below the eye. I was like, okay, we're stopping.
Yeah, I knew from the noise, I was like, well, the windshield's gone tonight. Yeah.
What do we got? What's the story for tomorrow?
Well, there's a 2% tornado threat down near Omaha, so we're going to try to figure out our plan. We'll see how far it is to Omaha.
I think, what, 8.5?
Is it from here?
I think so.
Yeah. Leave it at 8 in the morning would. Yeah, we probably might need to get a little closer, but there's no towns.
Driving at least halfway.
Valentine.
Yeah. Valentine would be good.
It's not far. Valentine's a couple hours away. 3 hours from here. Damn. Yeah, we could stay here and then wake up real early if you want to, Brian. If you want to, you're gonna punch it all the way. 4 hours.
Go at least halfway.
Yeah, I'd like to go a good ways.
Yeah, we'll go 3 hours to Valentine.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's something. Oh, yeah. 2.5. Oh wow.
And of course, it all has to be on the driver's side. Yeah.
Yeah. Holy cow. You got a good windshield in there.
Yeah, it must be pretty good.
Yeah. It's the crazy brake resistant glass or something.
It must be. Oh yeah, we added some new things.
I love destroying.
Yeah, me as well. Do you think I should be worried? Oh, never. this one right underneath the car. Yeah. That was awesome. What a storm. Yes.
What's it?
Large hail and buffalo. How many broken windshields there are here now? And that buffalo just licking the ground. It was just like, I could hear it.
We want to catch our viewers up on what we got going.
Yeah. Yeah, so that storm, that hail producer lifted off to our northeast, and then we're going to try to figure out how to get to Omaha tomorrow by the time the storm fires. We're going to take a look at our pathway also. Look at our path and try to figure out a way to get down there by tomorrow. But we did just have a hail producer that came through Hot Springs, dumped 2.5, even 3-inch diameter hail. And definitely a very substantial hail producing storm. And now we're going to figure out our plan of attack for tomorrow. Thank you everybody for joining this live stream. Big hail, we got the bison just to the north. Thankfully the big hail missed the bison just a little bit to the south, but it came right through Hot Springs, right through the center of town. Very large hail producing storm. And now we're going to be headed toward Omaha for tomorrow. Hit that notification bell. We will be back live tomorrow and Wednesday. Wednesday looks significant.
Wednesday looks significant. Tomorrow looks...
It could be significant, but
could be
2%
significant.
tornado threat now.
Cool.